Welcome back, guys, to day 25. Kompozy is currently at $2,808 in ARR. The goal, of course, you guys already know, is to hit $1 million in ARR. Now, yesterday we continued focusing on fixing our major issue right now with our app, which was basically converting people from trials to paid users, right? And we kind of optimized that funnel a bit. We continued working on our cold DMs tool as well as our scraping leads tool as well that we built out. So we're kind of working on 4 different apps right now currently at the moment, but the other 3 apps are pretty much just marketing tools to help us market the very first app, okay? As you guys already know, this channel is primarily focused on not just vibe coding, it is actually marketing. So 80% of the time we are marketing inside of the system. For those of you guys that are interested in knowing what marketing channels we are using right now at the moment, currently we are doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media marketing. We're using Kompozy to market Kompozy, and then of course podcasts and newsletters. We'll get into webinars and affiliate marketing soon as well once we start automating all of the yellow ones. Right now, everything in yellow is either pending or either we're doing it manual, but we're figuring out ways to convert them to automated. Everything in green is pretty much automated, or they're working fully functional right now at the moment, and is driving the majority of the traffic. Now, just in the last week, we got 29 free trials. Currently, we're at 123 customers. So that's definitely a huge success. We don't have to be available here every single day to get trials. We kind of proved that because I disappeared for a week from the live stream, and we were still getting trials every single day. So, of course, our primary focus with Kompozy is to try to get it to creating 10,000 pieces of content a month. Right now Kompozy's posting for me only about 4,000. I haven't really focused on it the last 2-3 weeks because we've been focused on getting more users on board. But we'll get into that, I'm sure, in the next week or so to increase that to 10,000. We're going to check out our results for our cold emails. We did send 100,000 cold emails. We're going to also be reviewing our Google Ads today as well. And then we'll also start pulling more lists for our cold emails and SMS marketing so we can actually start our SMS marketing. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO as per the usual. We do that every single day. And of course, we still need to finalize our project for the cold DMs that we started, about 2 weeks ago. It's pretty much finalized. We're just finalizing the LinkedIn portion of it. We already have Facebook DMs working as well as Instagram DMs. And of course, once that's finalized, we will be giving you guys this tool 100% for free. So stay tuned for that. Of course, we need to also finish and finalize our new app that we're working on for the data pulling and scraping. So it's not only pulling from social media, it's also pulling from B2B sources, and then it'll automatically verify those emails, verify those phone numbers, and also use some AI cleaning as well for personalization, and so that we can cold email and cold SMS from that list. But yeah, stay tuned for that. We'll be working on that today. As usual, if we have any bugs or anything, we'll work on those too. And then, of course, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today towards our $1 million goal. I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. Keep in mind, guys, anybody can build an app today. It's not hard. Anybody can literally open up Claude or Codex and build an app and start using it. But the main problem that everyone faces is marketing. They're not able to get customers or users on their app. So that's what our primary focus is. As I mentioned before, this is vibe code marketing, not just vibe coding an app, okay? So 80% of the time we'll be focused on marketing. I can't emphasize that enough, right? That is our main focus. Of course, we will continuously build new cool things using Claude or Codex or whatever, but mainly we're building more marketing things for our business. I built multiple companies in the past, guys, but never really built one on a live stream with you guys together. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching, the do's and don'ts, what I like to do, what I don't like to do. But regardless, let's get into this live stream. So first things first, for those of you guys that are interested in knowing what Kompozy is essentially a tool that allows me to post 10,000 pieces of content a month because I'm lazy and I don't want to do it. Not only does it create the content, but it automatically auto-posts it for you. You don't even have to schedule times either. Okay, so again, turn one idea into a month of content. It's completely free to join. You get 500 free credits. It's a 2-week trial. No credit card even required. You can check it out. Link is in the description. With that being said, guys, let's actually go and pull up our Claude code. As you guys already know, for those that are already have been in here for a while, the first thing I like to do every single morning is run the security audit skill that we created on our app, right? Why? Well, 2 weeks ago we got hacked, right? And I don't want that to be the case this time as well. We want to make sure that we are on top of things, and making sure that our code is solid and our security is solid as well. So that's what we do pretty much every single day. Now I am running this on the Claude Fable. Not sure how long this is going to take, to be honest. Claude Fable has honestly been really, really slow, but it is more accurate in its findings. So yesterday we ran the conversion audit skill on the Kompozy app, and as you can see, there's a lot of issues that we need to work on. So we're going to be working on those today. And then this left agent right here, we're working specifically on our new scraping tool, Scout. And then this one right here is for our cold DMs tool. And then this one at the bottom is something that I'm working on for our analytics and our backend right now at the moment. But with that being said, let's go and get our attendees and tunes up and running so we can get started with the live stream. Of course, guys, if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask a comment, right? We're more than happy to answer them. A lot of times we're just waiting on some of these agents to actually finish. So if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them throughout. But for those that are just tuning in, we typically go live from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 7 p.m. Eastern. So thank you. Make sure you guys tune in during those hours, but we do that Monday through Friday. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Has this been updated? I believe this was also using Fable. Updated user journey timeline. The only place in the admin console mapping step numbers to labels. Step 1 now reads. Okay, cool. So it actually did update that. Events recorded before. Steps 1 meant the old flow, brand identity. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't care about the old stuff. So if I go to accounts, oh yeah, I didn't really show you guys our Stripe and stuff, so let's pull that up for you guys real quick. I'm going to give this a refresh for those that are actually seeing live results from Stripe. Keep in mind, guys, we did launch, pretty much everything, including the live streams, around April 20th or something along those lines. All right, so MRR is 234, ARR is 2808. As you can see, this is a live Stripe dashboard, as well as our backend analytics as well. 234 MRR, 2808 ARR. Looks like it finally tracked it. It tracked a paid conversion because we got one the day before yesterday. We have new customers just in the last 30 days, 105. We're at total 123 customers. 108 of them are free trials. Founding member tiers are 6. So that's as far as the metrics go. As far as like actual analytics, how much traffic have we received to our website? And then, of course, what actually converted. So 3,000 unique visitors. A bunch of people actually visited the page multiple times, I guess. We have a 3.6% conversion rate to free trial, which is really, really good. There's some things, of course, that we need to work on, but we'll get onto that. Really just need... Oh, yeah, so this is actually running, guys, in the background, the cold DMs. Right now, it is running for both my 2 Instagram accounts. So right now, we're able to send 15 DMs a day right now because of the ramp-up. It's sent already 12. I had started earlier. And then, of course, Facebook also started as well. We've only sent, looks like 1. Not sure why I only sent 1, but... Oh, it's because it's sending 1 right now. That's why. So it should update in here in a second. Maybe it's just not updating. So it literally just sent 1 just now. Alright, well, we'll let that go. Cold DMs, again, we're just testing it and finalizing it for you guys. We still got to finalize the LinkedIn as well. See that LinkedIn is actually scraping, enriching, and DMing as well. Looks like our security audit is still running. I don't like typically doing anything new until the security audit is done, but we also need to check if we can scrape leads on our new app, Scout. So right now. We have multiple different engines to scrape for the creator stuff. Yesterday I did try to pull 1,000 from IG. It did fail, so we need to see what's going on with that. Hey, so in the Scout project and app, can you see the latest failed IG Snowball engine? I believe we pulled 1,000 from Appify, and then of course it switched it to the other Appify actor. It completed it on Appify. It says that it completed. However, I think due to the time limit, because it was 29 minutes on Appify, but on Scout, I believe we have a 25-minute time frame, that it failed on our end. Can you go ahead and pull the data that it scraped so we don't lose all that information since we paid for it? And then also, can we figure out a solution? Maybe it'll webhook the information back in after maybe checking the actor to see if it's ready instead of maybe waiting only for 25 minutes. I know that the actor itself has that ability, because if you go to their API endpoints, they have multiple different ones, and you can go ahead and get the actor and check to see if the last run has been completed or not. So maybe that'll be a solution for us. Yeah, it looks like it's sent twice to Facebook. Oh well. All right, so again, this is using Fables Claude. I'm not sure if we want to continue using it or not. It is kind of expensive, and for these smaller tasks, it's not really needed because we already use 8% of our session and we literally just started. All right, cool. So it looks like our security audit came back. Here's the checklist. We do have a few red X's, which is not good at all. Let's see what those are. Oh, quick. Let's go to the top. All right, so here's the red ones. Enterprise contact SMS pump. Rate limiting. Upstash missing in production verified live. So we're not using Upstash. Hey, can you tell me a little bit more? What is 6.1 and 6.3, the findings you found for the enterprise contact SMS pump, as well as the Upstash missing in production? I'm pretty sure we weren't using Upstash for Kompozy. But yeah, guys, for those of you that are just tuning in, we're essentially just continuing what we left off yesterday. What's up, Nadik? How you doing, man? Welcome back. We're about to actually pull a lot of data from our new tool. We're going to pull a lot of B2B stuff, so we can actually use those for our cold emails and cold SMS. But before that, I want to fix the current engine for our scraper. Of course, I remember you, Nadik. I pretty much remember most people. Like, we don't get that many chats, you know, typically. Maybe about 50 or 60 chats. So I can remember up to that many people. I don't know how it'll be once we, you know, have thousands in the comments, you know. I pretty much talk to every single one of you guys. All right, so here, rate limit is running in dev fallback mode in production. Rate limits was written with 2 backends are set. This gives 1 shared counter across server instance. Rodrigo? No, I don't remember you, man. And then Nadik, Mr. Beast, completely 500 million subscribers. That's cool, man. I don't believe we spoke yet, Rodrigo. Alright, what's going on with this? 2 ways to it. Given you're not an Upstash. Stop, easiest free Upstash account. I don't want another thing. This form is an anonymous SMS trigger with no throttle. Haha, that would be weird if you did. First time here. Yeah, no problem, Rodrigo. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so this one right here, enterprise contact form is an anonymous SMS trigger with no throttle. Zod validates the shape of that format checking. Are those two issues actually security issues for us, causing vulnerability, or like what is this? Yeah, because I don't want to just tell me again. I'm not sure about Fable because it's a little bit different. What is actually your point? Nobody hacks you through these. No data access. No account takeover. No privilege. Their abuse costs exposure, not break-in vulnerabilities. Your actual attack servers, database auth billing, webhooks audited clean. What they actually risk, rate limits. An attacker can't steal anything. They can run up your OpenAI Anthropic bill by hammering the free anonymous endpoints, landing chat, free SEO tools, since the per IP caps don't actually hold. Worst case is a surprise vendor invoice, possibly hitting your API quota, so real users get degraded. Formerly it's CW in the same class. So yeah, I guess that's all the free stuff we have, like the chatbot uses AI and stuff. Fable is burning everything. I'm noticing a minimum 5 to 10x higher token. It's supposed to be 2x. But then again, I do run my Opus 4.8 on fast mode, which is I think a 4x. I don't really care about usage, guys, too much, unless of course it burns it really fast. It's more of, is it doing the job correctly? Because I'll pay for it. This is a little loud on my end. Okay, so the contact form, same case, class plus a second order risk that's worse than the money. Anyone can make your brand send SMS to arbitrary phone numbers. How can they send SMS? Okay, so I understand 6.3. However, 6.1 for the contact form, how can they send SMS to arbitrary phone numbers when we do not have SMS capabilities from our website? That makes no sense. Or even our app Kompozy. My guess is the sub-agents doing cold start with 0% cash, but the quality is extreme. I'm loving it and about to get my third max. Yeah. I mean, again, well, yesterday we kind of pushed it to the max, in my opinion. I ran one of my audit. I mean, hell, I even ran my conversion audit, which I wish it would tell me how long it thought to come up with this answer. But I want to say this ran for a good, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. And this uses like 5-6 sub-agents as well underneath it to look through. And then we also ran like 20 sub-agents under a different audit yesterday as well. And we fixed a lot of major issues. So it fixed the things that I've been having trouble with Opus 4.8. I will give it that. All right, so Crawl is 400, Lincoln by with 105 extra emails covered so far. We'll report final numbers. Okay, so this is still working. Fair challenge. Let me be precise about what I verified versus inferred. What the code actually does. Your website doesn't send SMS correct. The route just posts the form payload to webhook. Inbound webhook triggers in your GHL account. Okay, cool. The SMS claim comes from the comment in your code at. That's the documented design. The whole route is built around A2P to TC 10 DLC. But I cannot see your live GHO workflow from the repo. Whether an SMS actually fires depends entirely on what the workflow does today. Include the A2P consent. Flood your admin. Yeah, so basically none of these issues are actually issues to me. I already have everything correct when it comes to the contact form inside of GHL. You don't have to worry about that. And as well as the rate limits, there's nothing we can do about that realistically. I'm okay with people using the free tools and using the chatbot. That's the point of them being there. And they are free for a reason. Yeah, for me too, solve long-lasting bugs. Yeah, I mean, it does a good job. It's just really, really slow. I wish I can activate fast mode for it. That's my #1 complaint right now. Yeah, like I've already used 10% of our 4-hour, 5-hour session. And we haven't even done anything. Because everything right now is using Fable. Alright, so data recovered. 1,000 profiles built. Okay, so that actually worked. 745 past the email gate, 200 leads captured. 275 brand new to your workspace. So if 745 passed the email phone link gate, just so I can understand, you just said that out of the 1,000 profiles, 745 passed the email phone link gate. Yet, why did only 299 leads capture? That doesn't make sense. Because I want to primarily focus on if it has one or the other, then push it through. Like if it has an email or if it has a phone number, go ahead and push it through. That's fine. But let's see what happened over here. And close that. Scout. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Alright, cool. So 745 discovered. It pushed 299. Let's go to our leads. Yeah, so we have 490 leads inside of here. Oh yeah, because I exported a bunch of stuff yesterday. I wonder if... Okay, so it does show the date that I exported, so that's good. They're exactly the way you want. Every profile with an email or phone number was pushed through. The breakdown of 1,000. 299 had actual contact channel, all captured. 154 direct emails, 138 emails found by crawling the link in bio, 10 phones. 446 only had a link in bio, no email, no phone. They passed the gate just so we can crawl the link hunting for an email. Their links turned up nothing, so there was nothing to contact them with. Oh, so it's actually looking at the links in their bios and reading them. So just a question, are you actually looking at the links in the bio and actually going through the entire link and verifying to see if they have any emails or phone numbers? Is that what we're doing? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even prompt it to do that, but that's actually a great idea. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, guys, as usual, guys, if we hit 30 likes, we'll do an account giveaway for Kompozy. We'll give away one of the founder member deals for free. Yes, for emails, no for phones. A crawl does not real. HTTP fetch, each by a link, followers, reads up to 16K. Scans for mail to links. Okay, and email patterns. Okay, so it's primarily focused on email. That's fine then. All right. All right, let's go ahead and pull these. So we're going to focus on, here are the exact runs. Paste each block into one hunt. Leave revenue equals any. Small business revenue data is sparse. Filtering it, tanks yield. Location is United States. Max 2,000 every time. Okay, so let's try to pull 2,000 leads from our hunt. Here's the B2B. 2,000, so that's the max we can pull. Minimum revenue, I think it said any. Max any. Yeah, no problem, Rodrigo. Have a good one. Alright, so job titles. We can copy these. Job titles. Industries. Oh shit, this is a lot. So industries, we have location, United States. And then marketing and advertising is for the industries. And then company size. Those, do I have to paste them? Okay. And then seniority, director, head, C-suite, VP, manager, that's fine. All right, let's see if this actually pulls anything. And then max revenue. Leave revenue any. Okay. Let's just see what it does. I mean, I hope it actually pulls 2,000 people. Like, that would be great. Because, like, I want to pull 100,000. Like, that's my goal with this. So we can send another batch of 100,000 cold emails. Let's see. Pull up the Rumble chat as well so I can hear them. Okay. So this is running. I'm actually going to check it inside of here just to make sure that it's running. This is our first time actually running it. But I've used this one plenty of times in the past. I know it works. Just got to make sure it actually works with our system. Oh yeah, I did ask a question. I don't know if it answered. So discovered is now marked done in Scout. You get a new reusable salvage script that mirrors the exact orchestrated provenance contact. Polls all written, verification left the same as the hunts. Root cause confirmed. Hard coded 25-minute. Polling timeout. Proposed fix. Pull until the Appify run itself reaches a terminal state. Instead of your checker idea, no webhook needed since the trigger worker already pulls. Persist Appify on the hunt. The moment each stage starts, so any future failure is salvageable with one script command. Let's actually copy this. Let's change this to that. We'll tell it to go. Have them fix that. Alright, so 400, right? This is actually really fast because, like, these guys are not actually scraping. They already have a database. So this is why I like to use them. And then what we're doing is building our own database here so that we never have to, like, use them so many times. Once we pull all the data, it'll be done. Okay, so what I would like to see is, because, like, this is a recent hunt, I need to see that I've actually, like, searched that. Like, I need to see, like, what was my filters so I don't redo them. But we can worry about that in a minute. We'll find the recorder as risk accepted. No future audits will list them as known decisions. Audit closed. Wait, did you update the actual skill? Did you update the actual security audit skill for this? And let's actually check the accounts. So step 1, brand identity. See, it's still, look, these are the old ones. That's why. Yesterday. Yeah, today we didn't get any signups yet. So, but yesterday we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sign up. I don't think any one of these are our test ones. Yeah, it looks like there's some Arabic in there too. Weird. Okay. What I also do want to be able to track, I don't know if we'll be able to do this, because right now we're able to track when a user actually goes through the onboarding of our app. So down here at the bottom, when they go through step 1, 2, 3, I also probably want to track, have they gone through... Okay, let's just talk to Claude about this. Okay, so right now, specifically in the admin console analytics, we have step 1, 2, and 3 for the onboarding all the way at the bottom. However, can we also track other things like have they gone through the tour, the 5-step tour? If yes, then of course mark it. Have they gone through and added added their first social media account to the publishing hub through the coach walkthrough? Have they actually posted their very first post, at least up to there, so that we can kind of keep track of what users are doing on average, so that later on when we can look at these analytics, we can actually see, hey, what are we doing well and what do we need to improve on just by looking at the analytics. What are your thoughts on that or recommendations? And if that's a good plan, then come up with a detailed, comprehensive game plan to structure that correctly in the analytics at the bottom, adding on to the current 3-step funnel. All right. Still don't know what I want to do with this. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in here. All right, can you list those out? All the ones that need to be updated and fixed that you have based off priority. Instead, based off of high or critical, off of what are just considered maybe copy or text or template updates, so that we can fix those first, since those are easy, that it doesn't affect any functionality of the app. Yeah, let's check the status of Scout. So it's still running. Let's refresh that actually. We go to this 1300. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one spent what, $9? Yeah, yesterday we were testing this and we blew through like $80 in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. And it didn't even get us what we wanted. We're done with this. Let's move it over. Let's see how our Google ads are doing. I haven't really done anything with Google ads, honestly, in the last week. All right. So how did yesterday do? Yesterday didn't even spend any money. What the hell? This is eligible. 47% search impression share. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're not losing anything due to rank. So this one's actually doing pretty well. What about today? This one's fine. Yeah, what's our bonus on here? Didn't we have a bonus? Oh yeah, we got to spend $800, and then they're going to give us $1,600 for future ad spend. So we're getting close. We're at $500. So that's what, 10 more days? If it's spending $35 a day. Because really, I'm not liking our Google Ads results, because like $500 spent to get, I think it's like 14 actual conversions. Like that's not great for a conversion rate, to fish for a free trial, because none of these actually converted to paid. So all conversions are going to be trials, and then the regular conversions are paid. Oh yeah, and our SEO, I forgot about that. How are we doing today? Okay, so still have decent movement. See the clicks. As you can see, we started our SEO on April 23rd. We didn't really have that much traction until like May 20th. It took about a month. Hell, even the 23rd was when we finally saw that huge spike in impressions. And now we're kind of like battling it up, continuously scaling our SEO at the moment. So it's been over what, I don't know, a month and a half now? Not even a month and a half. And the majority of our traffic, guys, the majority of our signups are literally all that. What happened here? 565. Oh, it's because we added more pages. Okay, so we need to check those out and see why they're not indexed. Last crawled. Oh, they're pending. Okay, so it's still being worked on. All right, we'll leave those alone. our site map right now. We have 567 pages on our website. So we have so much SEO and GEO right now. Pretty much everything is pretty much doing good. Primary United States, Canada. Got a lot of India and Vietnam. I don't want those. Trending up. Trending down, no. What the hell is Kompozy AI? Alright, so either way, our SEO is doing great. We don't really got to do too much to it. Probably gonna see, because today's Friday, we'll probably do another check-in on Monday with our SEO and then see if we can optimize even further. Because what I've noticed is when I do a lot of updates, it takes at least a week or two for it to actually reflect. And we did a lot of updates in the last 3-4 days, so probably going to see another explosion here soon on our SEO. That's basically what's been happening recently. Oh yeah, what was the status of this? What did it come up with? Good plan, and the code base is closer than you might think. Findings from digging through the current state, what exists today. The bottom section, read onboarding, step viewpoint, completed events from page view. An activated event, first auth dashboard mount already exists, but isn't in the funnel tour. Completion only flips. Zero analytic events and skips versus finish are indistinguishable. Both call mark tour shown. Okay, that's fine. First account connected. Lands via the bundle. Callback settings. Save. Checklist auto detects but nothing is ever written to page events. First post now. The publish post trigger worker server neither emits an analytics event. One new event type, not 3. Add a single milestone event with tour completed, first account connected, first post published, one database check constraint migration, every future milestone, the first autopilot run, first calendar fills, etc. Tracks tour skips separately. Fire server side where the truth lives. So game plan. Yeah, so question is, are we using trigger.dev to figure out the current steps 1, 2, 3 of the onboarding? Or how are we figuring that out? And if so, I'm pretty sure we're not using trigger.dev for that. So why would we use trigger.dev for this new addition as well? Like, shouldn't we just use the same system of when the user actually completes something, it updates it in Supabase automatically, and then since it updated in Supabase, it should reflect in our analytics immediately. Yeah, so just because it recommends something doesn't mean I want it to do it. Okay, so Natic, what card do you have? I have 2 2020 Eclipse Crosses. They're family cars. I got 3 kids, man. Can't be running around with a sports car. But we need to probably get a minivan soon. Alright, so this one finished. I got a scout. Looks like I have to refresh. It's probably still running the current stuff. Now let's just check. Hey, so I just ran the B2B engine to pull 2,000 people, and it says it finished on Apify, so it was a success. However, when I refresh Scout on the website, it still says it's running. Why is that? Oh yeah, how's this going? Okay, so it looks like the IGs probably already sent everything today. Okay, so IGs are done for the day. We're still waiting. See, Facebook is way too slow. Like that's just way too slow for me. Let's actually test out the new. Let's go and connect to LinkedIn. Oh, I don't know why we need all those feeds. And then let's actually try to scrape. I'm curious, is Gary V on LinkedIn? He probably is. Online audio and video media advertising services. Let's open this one. That's not the right one. Okay, so this is Gary Vaynerchuk right here. And I'm pretty sure he posts every single day. I go to his posts. Yeah, so now 45 minutes ago. Okay, cool. So this is what we want. Let's go ahead and copy this. Let's go to a new scrape. We're going to do LinkedIn, source URL, and we're going to do Gary V. We'll do LinkedIn. And this is 612. Let's just see if it actually does anything. Because what I think it's supposed to do, we literally just built this out yesterday. It's supposed to go to his posts. Okay, cool. And it's supposed to actually scrape. Okay, so all the people that are in the reactions. They already found 24 prospects. I just want to make sure it's not going out of bounds of his posts. Okay, so it's doing a really good job of pulling the prospects from, I guess, the comments, right? Basically, essentially, or all the reactions. Is it going to pull all 109 here? Or just the commenters? I don't know what it's doing, honestly. But I know it's capped at 8 posts. It's also not getting their names. No, these ones have names. Why do these ones not have names? Alright, I'm actually going to have this stop. And then what I'm going to do... Alright, so I went ahead and tried a new scrape for LinkedIn. And you can check the error logs for this as well. But essentially what it did, it looked like it was doing it correctly. However, it was capping it at 8 posts instead of, the last 30 posts on the profile and or within the last 60 days. So that's one thing I saw that I noticed it was incorrect. Another thing is when it's actually scraping, a lot of those leads that it's scraping, it doesn't have a name, right, in the prospects, which means it's probably scraping it incorrectly. Some of them had names, don't get me wrong, so that was working for some of them, but a lot of them just didn't have any names or any information, like their bio or anything, right? I understand that we're going to do through enrichment and GMing, but if we don't even have a name, how can we go to them and enrich it? So figure out what's going on and figure out a solution to fix this.
Everybody wells, table full of wings and bad decisions. Somebody lying about their last position. One dude swearing he's retired by spring off a half-ass play and a caffeine binge. Yeah, we talk real big after 2 or 3, like every damn one of us.
All right. Finish and Apify only means the scrape stage is done. Scout then has to store each lead into the database. Dedupe check, contact row province, contact, methods, workspace pool, several rights per lead. Okay, live numbers right now. Apify succeeded. And the workers in the store loop at 14 of the 2,000 leads already saved, with the last 3 right landing seconds ago. Okay, cool. So this one should have completed, it looks like, if I refresh. Or it's about to complete. Oh, it did. So out of 2,000, it found 1996. So that's actually really, really good. And what did it cost us to scrape? $4. So that's not bad at all. So again, it's 1.5. See, it's actually more expensive than this. It's supposed to be $1.50 per thousand. It's more like $2 per thousand, which is still fine. Which means if we scrape 100,000, that's going to be like $200. Alright, cool. Let's actually try and do this again. This time, we're going to follow the next stage. So this one, we're going to do United States. We're going to do any. We're going to do 2,000 again. I'm going to try doing multiple at the same time, so we can just get through a bunch of them. And we already did this one. So social media manager, I guess, or whatever. And then industry is marketing and advertising, public and communications. Company size, we want all of them right here. Again, Claude gave me these filters, so I don't have to do it myself. What are the... No seniority? This one gave seniority, this one didn't. I'm assuming all of them are going to be founder, owner, C-suite. So we're not doing seniority for all of these, or just the ones that you specified? Okay, just the ones I specified. Okay, cool. Alright, so this one doesn't need it. Go ahead and run the hunt for this one. And then let's go ahead and do another one. So 3. I don't know if we can run at the same time, but we're going to try. This. So job titles. Okay. A little weird. Marketing and advertising. 1, 10, 11 to 20. We don't want this. Seniority, founder, suite. Okay. Run the hunt on this one. And I just want to verify and make sure. 2 hunts running. If it's running on Apify. It runs 2 at the same time, or what does it do? Yeah, so it doesn't look like it's running. Does that mean that it's pending? Oh no, it's working now. Okay, cool. So I can continue essentially. Let's go ahead and do the coaches. Basically, we're stress testing this now. Can I handle doing multiple things at the same time? 1 to 10, 11 to 20. This one's not needed. Go ahead and run that one. And then let's do fitness. Health, wellness, and fitness. Again, we're just doing, I don't know, this one has 21 to 50. No things. We'll go ahead and start that one. So now we got 4 hunts. That should be what? $4 times another 4. That's $16. So we might as well continue. I think we got plenty of credits in here right now. We still have like 80 more bucks, so who cares? Let's go back to Scout. So we just did fitness. We'll do the real estate. I actually don't want to do real estate because we already have a lot of them. Let's go to e-commerce. Yeah, I already have 100,000 leads of real estate, so I'm good. Retail. And then this is all of the sizes. Cool. No. Okay, cool. Wait a second. 7. Okay. We're going to run this hunt. Oh, some are failing. Why are you failing? Looks like it's still running. Alright, well, let's go back and see what's going on. Okay, so it looks like I triggered 5 B2B engines to start hunting. And they're actually scraping inside of Appify. I'm not sure why inside of Scout it marked one as failed. Can we see what's going on with that? Yeah, so again, the goal, guys, here is to pull about 100,000 leads. And if we don't get it, it's fine, but we'll try to maximize the best we can. Between Instagram, LinkedIn, TikTok, YouTube, scraping, and then as well as B2B sources like this. And then it looks like we're still working on the LinkedIn issue. Affix, is this a marketing app you're making? I'm not sure. So what we're doing is we're essentially building little marketing apps to market our main app, Kompozy. Because again, the primary focus of this stream, guys, is actual marketing, because everybody can build an app nowadays. So we're showing you guys how to actually market. And right now, we're focusing on all of these different marketing channels right now at the moment. So cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, all of those that you see on the screen. And we're trying to automate every single one of them, right? Because once you have this up and running, and let's just say we do want to now monetize one of those apps that we created as well for marketing, we can literally use all the other apps we created to also market those ones as well. It's kind of like a full system. Because like back in the day, whether you're using make.com or NAN or whatever, you had to build it based off per app. Now that we have Claude, we can kind of build full-fledged apps for everything pretty much now. So that's pretty much the premise here. Again, the primary goal, guys, is to show you guys that anybody can build an app, but nobody knows how to market, and we're here to show you how to market. This is why we've gotten over 123 customers just in the last 30 days. So what happened here? Diagnosed an input parsing bug, and then no money was lost. The hunt died before any Appify run started, so nothing was billed. Industry health, wellness, and fitness, which is one single value in the actors list, but it contains a comma. The hunt from splits the industry's text box on commas, so it sent health, wellness, two separate industries. Neither is a valid value on its own. Okay, so go ahead and rerun it correctly. I might be able to just trigger it through here without going back to the app and doing it, because I don't even remember which one it was. Funny how we started this one literally after. Yeah, it's faster. So I take it you studied in school or books how marketing kind of works. I have no idea. Thinking at some point if I make a game either on phone or computer, I need to know marketing. Yeah, so I'm a business and accounting major and an MBA master. Um, I didn't finish my master's. I had one semester left, but pretty much business my entire life. And then in the last 7 years, I pretty much only had businesses. I've never worked for anybody. So I had to figure out that if I wanted to create a business, marketing is the most important thing. So for you, Affix, right? The most important thing is for you to learn marketing, because it doesn't matter how cool your app is or how cool your game is. If no one knows about it, then who cares, right? And you can build something really, really cool nowadays using Claude or whatever your go-to AI is. But again, if no one knows about it, then who cares? That's my stance always. So just keep that in mind. So stay tuned, stick with us here, because like our cold DM tool, guys, once we're actually finalized with it, this one that we've been building out together for the last like week and a half, we're actually going to give it to you guys for free, right? So you guys can just download it and send your own cold DMs from your own social media accounts. So like right now, it just redid whatever for LinkedIn. Fixed are on the live, cleaned that up, all loops up, migration 23 in place, no errors. All three are now in and evidence validated against the live DOM. Scrape now navigates to active all for profile URLs. Rescrape to verify one important note. Scrape a different creator this time. Not guarantee that 27 existing prospects are insert or ignored by rescraping him. Keeps their full names. They'd only get names later via enrichment. Fresh creator gives a clean read. Yeah, so what about all the blank names that are currently inside of the prospects? What are we doing with those? Are we deleting them or what? Alright, so what happened here? Here's the fullest reordered bucket. A first copy text template has 0 logic risk, then code is sending risk. Okay, add August service rate locked for life for the phone and cards feature list. Cliff overlay body copy name offer funding members 39 hours locked for life. Text only the button routes fix is B1. Sync homepage credit costs with pricing. Reconcile 8 channels versus 9 platforms.
Coffee stains and LED glow.
Ending one day email. Change link from billing or settings to billing.
That's that boy, you should play it safe. The safe never bought nobody space.
Live email content needs to go. Yeah, you should be able to update those.
Shots all red, but we stayed alive.
All right, go ahead and update bucket A. You have access to the actual template emails as well. You can just edit them, whether in Supabase or directly in the admin console, whichever you choose. But go ahead and complete all of bucket A for me.
Now we're singing on rooftop city lights.
All right, so rerun is live. Past validation that killed last time. New hunt, whatever is running with Amplify. So let's go back to this. I don't like that I have to refresh. I guess I just added another one. All right, so there's one thing I don't like about the hunts page. I literally have to refresh to see status updates, and it doesn't like populate or update the status immediately. So I don't want to have the ability to refresh. Also, another thing I noticed, like under the recent hunts, I can't really tell which, I guess, filters I used, right? So like I would like to have another section maybe to the right, but maybe I can click a button and it'll pop up the filters I used, and that I can, maybe with one click it and it'll automatically fill in the hunt engine, so that I can rerun that one if I need to later on in the future, or maybe so I just don't rerun that one historically because I've already done it, something along those lines.
Still found their own escape.
Now let's see how Claude is doing. Well, actually it's kind of slowed down. I think it was the actual full-on audits I did earlier that really like used a lot of the usage. Because right now we're only at 15% in usage on the max on the 5-hour. Let me double check actually. And all of these are pretty much running Fable right now. It's just a lot slower. Yeah, 16%. Alright, don't delete them, and here's the key thing. You don't need a name to enrich a prospect. Enrichment is what produces the name. Okay, so question, why did some print names and some did not?
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet.
Done with this one.
Good time in the air, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms.
Alright, the user journey corrects everyone. Don't use sugar.dev at all. The browser fires an event to track which enters a row in Superbase. Analytics read it instantly. The new milestone uses that same exact system. The only place sugar that appeared in my plan or scheduled post, there is no browser. Code that was the post published in Superbase. So if a user's first post goes out via the scheduled instead of post now, worker is the only thing alive in that moment, and that would do the same exact simple Superbase insert. No new trigger.dev machinery, just one line in the existing worker, which is why to redeploy. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and proceed building these out. I'll go ahead and build all the phases. And then after you're done, go ahead and use the audit loop scale on each phase with a separate sub agent to verify that each phase is correct. This is where it starts taking a toll on Fable when I start using those, because each one of my audit loop skills spins 5 subagents on top of the 3 subagents. That's 15 subagents essentially we'll be running right now. No, I don't have a BMW. Why is the car so important to you, Nanik? So what happened here? Because reactors and commenters render completely different in the DOM. No code. Pick the wrong anchor. Reactors got name. Commenters blank. Empty text and then name length. The old code was first. The moment I saw split almost perfectly along reactors. Fix maps. Had a later name, anchor upgrade, and earlier empty one, so the photo anchor first ordering no longer wins. Yeah, I know, they are getting weird. Like, that's irrelevant. Like, who cares what car someone has, man? If I said I had a Lamborghini, does that actually change your life? No. Let's not worry about the little things, guys. Alright, cool. So I'm actually just gonna rerun. Rescrape to verify.
Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Okay, so I really don't care what it says. So I actually want to rescrape the Gary V one, even though you're saying not to do it. But I want the names to be in there because you said that it'll now correctly do that. Also, at the same time, I want to go through all 30 of his posts. So what's going on, post 30? What you been up to?
Synthetic hope in a popcorn shell. Selling dreams while you ring that bell. Dilution dripping like a leaky roof. Every rally just a costume for the truth. CEO playing puppet with a silver grin. Magic trick equity, now watch it thin. Pull another rabbit out of retail.
I don't see it. Load into filter viewer. New filters column with a view button per hunt. It expands a panel so you can tell past hunts apart at a glance. To make reruns safe, I also converted the industries field from comma separated text to picker with removable chips. Did I ask you to do that? So these ones completed. This one's running. Still got these two. So we got 3 more running. Or do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 in total. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 in total. Okay, so we're essentially just waiting for our system to populate them. But I also don't see the... I don't see the hunts. Yes, I don't see the new filters column with a view button on the hunts. Unless it's only for future ones. Oh yeah, go ahead and commit. Alright, bucket A complete. Bounty card now list closes August 31st. Okay, cool. Okay, what was bucket B? Tiny code, low risk one-liners, route params. Bucket C, real logic after A and B. Alright, let's continue working on bucket B. First, the prospects view in the app, delete happen in the database underneath the running UI. Still show the old rows cached until it refetches. Okay, so we don't have anything for LinkedIn, right? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and run a new scrape. Still have Gary V here.
Chairman of the chaos. Daddy Pal.
No Chrome instance connected. Counts. Relog in. New scrape. Alright, let's see how this one performs.
Chamber, the cadence is layered with data and danger. I'm raising the wager, pressing the button, inflation gets strangled. I strangle the angles, dismantle behavior. Markets be trembling, sentiment bending. I'm sending the message in decimal measures. You playing checkers, I'm checking the leverage, dissecting the pressure embedded in sectors. Talk is a weapon, I stretch it, compress it. The message, aggressive progression, oppressive. Fed intervention, dimension, attention is shifting the second I mention. Forward projection, perfection, inflection, correction, direction. I'm setting the metric. Every recession, a lesson. I'm testing the edge of the credit. I'm ending the metric. Liquidity dripping, I'm flipping the script in the system. Addicted to intro decisions. Minimal whispers created a vision. I pivot the vision and killing the wishing. You stuck in the past. I'm ahead of the crash. I'm a master of macro with tactical math. I don't react, I enact the collapse. Then I bring it all back with a fraction of wrath.
Yeah, honestly, it should be really easy to scrape here.
Raise go up, make them all. Feel the pressure hit them. Yeah. Talk one word, whole world start to listen. Facts. Daddy Powell in the seat. Ain't nobody switching. Flip the script. Drip control. Make the market crawl. Hey.
I got 134 right away. And it's going to go through 30 posts, so it's doing really good, actually. Let's just see if it has any issues. While this is going, let's go ahead and relog into Facebook. The Facebook can continue. Strategic with the thesis, every piece is cohesive. Got the street in a frenzy, every tweet turned to thesis. I don't need to raise my voice, I just increase the releases. One line, redefine the whole supply and the leases. See, I'm painting with the policy, monopoly on policy, but latterly applauding me, economy anomaly. They praying for a pivot, I'm delaying it properly. Got control of every level like a god in a prophecy. No debate, I regulate, I accelerate the stakes, I decimate. All right, we're one step closer, guys. Because we got now Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn all working. LinkedIn, we just got to finalize that enrichment and DMs work, and then we'll package this up for you guys. I need to cancel this Facebook because it's actually having an issue right now. I just want to make sure the scraping's working first before I fix the Facebook. Because right now it's DMing the same person over and over again for whatever reason. All right, we'll let that go. It can work in the background. How is Claude doing this session? Fine. Okay, so that's committed. Let's go ahead and refresh. Cool. So we can actually view the filters and we can load them into the form. Beautiful. It looks like we got a ton of leads now. Why does it say 1,000 owned? Is this only maxing at 1,000? Probably. All right, let's go and update this. Hey, so I went to my leads. It says only 1,000 owned. I think that's because the tables are only maximum showing 1,000. I believe the marketplace is doing the same exact thing. Actually, no. It says 12,394, and it has one of 248 pages, which is good. I like that option. Can we do the same thing with the My Leads, where it's not only has pagination, but it also has, you know, page 1 of whatever. So it matches. Also, make sure while you're doing that, when a user selects all, whether it's the marketplace or the My Leads, right now on the marketplace, it only allows you to select 50 because that's what's shown on the page. Add another feature there where you can select all, whatever is in the filter. And then also at the very bottom, where it says page 1 of whatever, 248, or next to the next button, have a drop down where we can choose if we want to have 50, 100, 1,000, you know, load on one page. So I know that's a lot, but let's get that all done. Let's see if we can handle something like with multiple things at one time. Thank you. We was joking, calling you the villain. Didn't know you was the reason we was winning. Not a volume low, no adrenaline, and the market feel like it forgot the feeling. We gon' miss you, messing up the market. Yeah, you had it all twisted, but you sparked it. Every green run, every red drop started with Daddy Power pulling strings behind it. Now it's quiet. All right, let's look at our Appify. Right, cool. So we barely gone through anything. Every one of these are like $4 runs. So let's continue running the next ones. So we did e-commerce. Let's go to the media one. We should be able to work on stuff while we're doing these search. Okay, so now there's more. I don't want the industry like that. Okay, whatever. Every candle had your name carved in. Daddy Powell, yeah, you left your mark, man. Now United States, 2,000 leads. Any seniority? Okay, cool. So media. And then industries, media production. It's not even in alphabetical order. Come on. Media production. Motion pictures and film. It was easier without this. Motion. Picture and film. Online media. Search. Online media. I guess I can. Alright, cool. And then size. Yeah, I would want this reverted back because this is annoying. All that noise don't mean nothing now. Just a quiet loss I can't talk about. Just let me break. Alright, let's go ahead and run this hunt because there's no just let me break. Alright, let's do this one. We don't need these anymore. And this is this one, right? So 1 to 10, 11 to 20. Industry, e-learning, education management. So e-learning, education management, okay. It's not too bad now. Need to get used to it. So this is founder, owner, instructor. Founder, owner, instructor. Okay, so we're still on 9. Okay. Go ahead and run that one. And then let's go and do 10. I don't really have to change that much. And then this is photography, graphic design, design.
Just let me break even.
Photography,
Just let me
graphic design, design.
Just let me break even.
1 to 10, 11 to 20. That's the same. Let's go ahead and run that one. Let's do consultants.
Just let me break even. Just let me break even.
Management. Okay, so this is 11 to 20. This one has seniority. So we'll go ahead and put that in. Same company size. Industry, management, professional. Okay, so management consulting. And then professional, was it training and coaching? Yeah. Okay. We're going to run that one. We're running 4. I think we can run, what, 8 at the same time? Local service businesses, owner, founder, cosmetics. There's that. Restaurants. Okay, so this one we're doing a little bit more. Company size. And then this one we're not doing any. Let's go ahead and remove these. And then here we're doing restaurants, hospitality. And hospitality is down here. Cosmetics, medical practice. Cosmetics, medical practice. All right, cool. We got those. Run that one. And then, okay, so that should get us, what, 24,000 leads? To go further, rerun any block per state. Swap United States for California, then Texas, Florida, New York. Each return its own 2,000, and the pool auto that can remove duplicates. 12 blocks times 8 states is 190,000 capacity. Okay, so start with 1 to 3 agencies at the dean. Okay, I already did all that. Okay. Alright, so we'll see how that populates, but we should have a lot more leads now. So it should jump from 12 to 24,000 or something. So what was it? Last week we had a lead issue. Now we do not have a lead issue whatsoever. So now we're getting a bunch of emails and phone numbers. Probably shouldn't be showing that too much on the live stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 running right now. So that's another 20 bucks. Alright, so this is still working. This is still working. What happened here? Go ahead and run the audit loop skill to verify that bucket A and B is correct and that nothing is broken for the user. Alright, so we got the pagination set up. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. Yeah, go ahead and commit now, and I'll go ahead and apply all the migrations to Supabase. All right, so we'll check our analytics. Once that's applied, we'll check our new app scraping tool and make sure it actually loads all the leads. And then this right here is optimizing our conversion from free trials to paid. There's a lot of things on our list that we need to fix. We're slowly going through them. This is working on the LinkedIn scraping, which, by the way, how is that going? It's on the last post, it looks like. From 1 week ago, okay. So it's got 2,200 prospects scraped, which is pretty cool. All right. So it's actually not too slow. Yeah, I think the enrichment and DMing is the only major thing that's important to us, really. Because every time we've done scraping on either platform, it's always pretty much worked the first time or second time. Cool, it's actually getting all their names and stuff. That's good. We won't get the emails and phones from here until we actually do the enrichment. Okay. So 24. I'll switch to LinkedIn. 1,700 prospects only. I mean, that's fine. All right. All right, so it looks like we pulled about 1,700 prospects scraping LinkedIn, so that works correctly. I want you to double check and see if our actual enrichment and DMing is working correctly. And if, let's say, it allows us to DM them, it DMs them. If it doesn't allow us to DM them, then it adds them as a connection. And then it updates the status and actually works end to end. It's not double profile viewing as well. So go ahead and check that. Inside of the Kompozy cold DMs project and app, can you take a look at the Facebook DMs for the warm audience error logs? Because right now it looks like it's DMing the same person twice. And I'm not sure why it's doing that, and that's been happening now for the last 2 days. What the hell is this? I fixed it though. Smart. What's up, Antoine? What's going on? All right, have we pulled our leads? 24,000. All right, so it still says 12,000. The hunts are still running. On Appify, it's still running. Looks like some have completed. And then if I go to the overview, it still says 12,000. Oh yeah, did the pagination stuff work? All right, so 50, 100, 1,000. Okay, lovely. Let's just say I'm selecting these right now. Select Where's the select all? So this is 5,000. Okay, so I already have 5,000 phone numbers. That's cool. Okay, so we're missing something. Hey, so it looks like right now we're missing still the select all. So right now when I click on the select all checkbox, it only allows me to select whatever's set as per page. So let's say right now I'm on 50 per page, or maybe 100 per page, or 1,000 per page. It only selects those. I know it does select all right here. I'm stupid. Never mind. So it is actually there. So let's just say I select all. Okay, cool. Why is there 5,000? Hold on. Okay, so there's 14,000 in here now. Select all 14,000. Okay. US phones only, so there's 5,000. Oh, it's because it's continuously increasing. I got it. That's why it's doing that. Okay, cool. Alright, lovely. It's going good, Antoine. We're having I guess success in the last couple days finalizing things, so everything's going well. What are you building right now? What's going on with this? Okay, so still working on those. This has been pushed. Let's verify that it's updated. Yes, it is. Let's check our analytics. Alright, cool. Dashboard activated. Welcome tour finished. First social account connected, and then first post published. So now we're able to kind of track all that stuff. Now, does it track that in the user journey? Oh, let's just ask it. Okay, cool. It looks like it's showing up now in the analytics. Will this also show up under the accounts user journey? Question mark. This way we could check individual accounts as well. All right, cool. So that's actually working for that too. I didn't even tell it to do it. I guess this is the power of Fable. All right, let's just check our usage. Yeah, honestly, like even using Fable, it's not that bad. It's just slower, in my opinion. So we are using Fable here. And hell, I'm on max effort too. Which means it should be using... Oh wait, isn't there... Ultra code plus extra high plus workflows? I don't even know if we need that. Probably just going to be even slower. Because it's working really well without any issues. Like it one-shots pretty much everything. What's up, Aniket? Welcome back. So I'm doing well, man. Which cloud subscription do you use? I'm on the $200 max plan. And I'm using Fable right now at the moment. Okay, so found a duplicate DMs are coming from the retry after timeout path and stage. 4W in the logs shown. It's been firing constantly for exactly the last 2 days. Real contact flow, same pattern repeated. Mechanism. You receive the 20 copies. Proposed fix. Waiting on your go. Yeah, go ahead and fix it. How do you want to verify this? What's up, Johnny? How's the performance of Fable? Fable's doing well. It's slow performance-wise. It kind of one-shots everything, so it does a really good job. So I'm okay with it being slow right now, but I really wish it had fast mode. No, actually, that's not true because like right now, as you can see right here, I'm on max effort on Fable, and my consumption's actually not that bad. Like, I mean, I've been using it now for what, an hour and 40 minutes? If I can spell. And we only did what, 33%? 34%? I mean, don't get me wrong, it uses more. But we should be fine because we're going into a weekend anyways, so I don't use it that often on the weekends. When I use it, but not like I do on the stream. How do you want to verify the send path? Connecting you on a sends real ROH from your main account. So pick the footprint you're comfortable with. Either way, first connect Mo, LinkedIn, primary in the app. Question before we do this, because are we allowed to only send from our personal LinkedIn, or can we also send from our business pages? Yeah, it is pretty good. I'm liking it. All right, so we're just waiting for this to finalize. What is it doing? Oh, it's doing its audit loop. Okay. These two are both working on the cold DM tool. This one's for Facebook. This is for LinkedIn. We're just fixing the DM for Facebook because right now it's sending the same person the same thing. And then this one, we're double checking that we can DM so that we can start DMing. It already scraped us about 2,000 leads off of LinkedIn. And then this one is for our new app, which Scout. You gotta be careful with these buttons. Go to refresh. So how are we going today so far? Shipping a feature or fixing some bugs? We're doing a little bit of both, Aniket. For our cold DMs tool, we had a bug with the Facebook DM, but I'm fixing that now. It's almost done. And then we added a new feature for the LinkedIn. We started yesterday, and we just scraped 2,000 leads, so that's working. And then for the Scout app that we're working on, it's already working really well. I have 21,000 leads I just scraped, so that's working. Yeah, it looks like all this is done. Yeah, so it's working really well. I mean, how much have we spent on Appify? 160 bucks. Google ads suck. SEO is amazing. Our analytics are working really well. Well, again, right, like the reason why we kind of spent a lot on leads is because yesterday we had $80 worth of issues where the engine kind of scraped and deleted and did whatever it wanted to do. Well, like realistically, we just scraped almost 24,000 leads or 22,000 leads, which costed us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 44 bucks, which is pretty good. thing, so we can't do from pages. Yeah. No more blind retries. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't have a GitHub for this, so we're not committing anything. Just make sure it's working on the actual app. So am I good to go to start doing LinkedIn enrichment and DMing? Actually, right now, because when I select the leads inside of the prospects, let's say I have the LinkedIn's, do I run enrichment or do I do queue for sending? Because I thought it's enriching and sending at the same time. Oh, that's another thing we gotta check. How many can it even do? It says 0. You also need to update the accounts card for the LinkedIn so that it, follows the warm up that we decided on. I don't even know if this is what this one's actually running. This one's using up his 4.8 since yesterday, so. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom.
Said the rally wouldn't break, said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away, and I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing, just a slow collapse again. You told me trust them.
Now, Tick, please tell any tips to make money online.
But the tone changed,
you got to build something that people are actually interested in, and then you also have to just learn how to market. That's really what it is. You have to figure out what you enjoy doing, and if you're willing to do that every single day. give me, I guess, ideas of what you enjoy doing, and I'll probably give you a recommendation.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing away. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show.
Yeah, you can go ahead and commit them.
Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds.
Also, I'm just thinking about this right now. It looks like we're sending to our warm audience a Facebook DM every 30 minutes. I feel like that's way too long. What are your recommendations here? Again, I don't want you to assume anything. I want you to actually see what our competitors are doing. Could you give me some advice? I have a fitness account where I post fitness content. I also know how to vibe code just like you, though I'm definitely less skilled at it. I can manage well enough. Okay, what's your goal? Like, what kind of advice do you want? Like, are you trying to make more money? Are you trying to learn how to market? Are you just trying to grow an audience on social media? Are you struggling with social media content? Like, what's your issue?
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you.
Just in the last 2 days, we've used 31% of our weekly.
Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one
Okay, what's next?
taken from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Break my trust, run me into the ground, turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream, you can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold.
If you're interested in 3D animation, do you know how to make 3D animation? And then I guess you got to figure out how you're going to monetize that. You got to find people that are interested in 3D animation to be able to sell to them, right?
Like a perfect con, every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me.
where's the damn table?
Make me question it.
Bucket seal real logic. Trial countdown chimp. Founding intent persistence.
Try to shake me out, but I ain't letting go. Yeah, you took it damn near everything out.
Repaint onboarding fix. Wizard renders a elongate resolve. Paint instrumentation. Day 0 finish setup. Email branch. 1 to 2 day biggest volume link. It wants a photo skip path in Wizard 2. Admin funnel. Add first gen page stages. Under the wizard without waiting, full workspace hydration. Instrument first paint server side. Add the day 0. Finish your 2-minute setup. Email branch. Tax to 35%. Trial countdown. Founding intent persistence. Re-engagement. Retiming. Hi, just a question before we move on to doing any of this right now. So the founding member tier requires the users to bring their own API keys, right? So therefore they take care of their own usage, etc. on APIs. So I guess I'm thinking that's still going to be an issue because most people don't understand APIs. And I was honestly thinking of if we even need the founding tier plan. Because all the other tiers are using our backend enterprise API keys. And so therefore it's just easier for the user to get onboarded correctly. What are your thoughts on that? Because that would affect the founding intent persistence. And that would affect a lot of other things as well when it comes to upsells. Also, you put for number 5, smaller photo skip path in wizard step 2, admin funnel page stage. Here's my thought, right? Like we need the photo to be in there in order to generate a persona photo. So having them skip that means it skips them from actually generating their very first piece of content. So I don't want that skip in there. It needs to be in there. It's a requirement. Alright, so our 30-minute was adopted from Cold DM Research Competitor Spores for Message Strangers. Forms good existing friends, which every source treats as a far looser category. Phantom, practitioners. To non-friends reported by aggressive. For friends with specific advice, hundreds per day without issues. Yeah. Okay, 2 more facts from your life state. Makes your own cap unreachable. Warm ramp tops at 40 per day, but 30 minutes spacing in the 10-hour send window, 20 day per max. The ramp and spacing already predicts my recommendations. Randomized 10 to 18 minute spacing. Burst fixed 30. 40 plus sends. 14 minute average. Hits the window. The bigger risk lever isn't pace. It's that all 10 templates carry the Kompozy link. Not go below 10 minutes. Yeah, go ahead and implement the 10 to 18 minute randomized spacing. Specifically only for the warm only. Can't really do anything with the app, the Cold DM app, until this is finished, or it's just going to restart it anyways. let's actually, since we have all these leads inside of here, I want to be able to see if it's going to actually verify these emails. So we have what, 21,000 owned? Wait a second. Okay, so 21,000. So what we want to do is first, I'm curious if we clean with AI. Well, we don't need to clean the, yeah, so we need a filter here by type as well. Okay, so we're going to need a filter in the My Leads as well as, no, just in the My Leads, similar to how we have it in the marketplace where we can filter the type. Because let's say I wanted to clean with AI, well, we don't need to clean the B2B leads. We only need to clean, let's say, the creator leads. But right now I don't have a filter inside My Leads, so can we add that? And then once that's entered, what's another issue? So I'm going to want to not only clean with AI, then I'm going to want to verify emails. So if I select all, if I can verify all those. Because here's my take, right? If emails are not verified, how do we know that the phones are actually correct? And therefore, there's no need to verify phone numbers unless the email is verified. Now, that's how I kind of consider it. Also, same idea in the My Leads. I want to be able to just filter based off of what is verified. So let's say email verified only, or phone verified only, or phone and email verified. I want those filters. I'll also want a filter where I can see just, let's say, if there's a phone number. Because right now we have the US phone only, but I want it to be like a drop down. Phones available, then show those. US phones only, it only shows those. And then I can kind of pair it with the other filter where like phone verified. Okay, cool. And then I can just export that. So we need more filters. Because what I want to do, guys, is pull this and actually add it to our email campaigns, and then add it to our SMS campaigns so we can get going. Because we already have like 5,000 SMS messages we can send out. That's a decent amount. That'll give us like 10 days, maybe 20. Oh yeah, what did this guy say? On the photo step, agreed and dropped. The persona photo is the requirement that makes the first asset possible. The skip suggestion is off the list permanently, saved to our memory, so it never gets re-proposed. The right mitigations stay inside the requirement. The webcam, the phone pass you already have. On founding, but bring your own. Your instinct just got confirmed by the data. I checked what your 6 founding members actually did after paying. Only 2 of 6 ever saved API keys, and only 2 successfully generated anything in the last 30 days. 4 people are paying 39 for a product that structurally cannot use. They hit the key wall after checkout installed. There's a 67% post-purchase activation failure on your only selling SKU, and it's a churn time bomb. They'll cancel the day they notice the charge. But I'd argue the conclusion isn't kill founding, it's 3 separate facts. People bought founding for the 39 lifetime lock, not for bringing own keys. 5 of 6 bought on day 0. Off the price premise, bring your own, is the cost they tolerated then choked on. Only exists because of bring your own. $39 managed unlimited tier is cost of goods negative. One heavy avatar video user burns more than $39 of provided cost in a week. Yeah, we already know that we're losing money on the founding. So founding with our keys isn't an option at that price. The easy onboarding equivalent is the $49. Okay, so my recommendation, don't extend founding, don't kill it early. Let it close August 31st as publicly promised. And triage the damage now. White glove the 4 idle founding members this week. Yeah, okay. Build the guided key setup flow as founding post purchase somewhere. That's already built. Alright, go ahead and give me the remaining in the checklist that we need to do. What the hell's going on here? Okay, to query enrich, yes. Okay, so what are we doing? Compiles clean. The dev watcher will rebuild with both fixes. Enrich or queue. For LinkedIn, just click queue for sending. Never run enrichment. You are right. LinkedIn enriches and sends in one visit. Fused. Okay, account card fix. Now matches the ramp we decided. To queue and enrich, yes. Once this fails to actually DM connect not verified yet. Were you in the real? So the send click is unverified. During capture, the message connect controls, which are when open their composer via any click method. So enrichment will run fine, but the actual send may fail to open the box. This is one of the real unknown left. It needs to connect to the account plus live logs to confirm fix. Not at day 0 connector path by 0 by the manual first ramp. So connect path. Enrich and defer not send. Only open profile first degree. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is attempt to select. I'm gonna select 10 leads from LinkedIn, and I'm going to queue for sending. I want you to take a look at the logs while we're going through that to see if there's any errors, so we can actually fix the send click, because right now it's unverified. Alright, so let's get this up and running. Go to accounts. I'm curious, I'm just gonna re-log into Facebook and see and make sure that it's DMing correctly one more time, since it likes to DM the same person twice. Let's see if it does it again.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off.
Oh, right here, it just DM'd them twice. I don't want that to happen.
Just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like
How many kids do you have? I have 3.
a red day
A 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a newborn.
with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right up until it's not. It's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted.
So it looks like
At what cost? Now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite, less we're early and more give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies, like they're choosing each sentence.
yeah, I almost sent it to the same person for a 3rd time.
Look they use where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something.
No, it sent another cold DM for the third time to the same person, Matthew. So this is not correct still.
And nobody says I was wrong. They just stop being loud. And the
Is
top
this on Fable? Yeah.
feels heavier somehow.
I actually analyzed the logs and fixed the situation. Do not think out of your ass or assume anything.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. At what cost?
Because if Fable can't fix it, then what the hell is going to fix it? Alright, so what happened here? Confirm the running app includes the queries wiring fix. Your steps, relog in, LinkedIn first. Let's connect to select 10 LinkedIn wins. What I'll be watching, the log for. Big hole.
What they say, got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't by the bag, I don't pick up this cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
I don't understand what you're still cooking. Go ahead and fix all the other filters. I would want the email verified only, phone and email verified. I also want phone specific filters. So do they have a phone? Yes. Is it US phones? I want everything to be like drop downs.
Goddamn fetish, everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretended. I just hit deposit, that shit.
Yeah, Fable does this though. It literally like doesn't know what to do if I type a second message throughout the process. It just gets stuck.
Money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about the bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make them feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on
Alright, so
coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in the room and it's quiet as hell. Cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right.
as for number 8, the user ID persistence. Didn't we already do that yesterday?
Wake up, count racks, then recount that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line.
Also, I don't really want to do anything for White Glove for the founding members. I don't want to send them any re-engagement or anything along those lines. So you can ignore any of the bring your own keys founding members. Also, any call to actions should be just, upgrade your plan. Again, I don't want to keep pushing people to founders. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. We're on day 25 now.
Crashing down. I just bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back.
Okay, so in the EK project and app Kompozy, specifically in Vera's workspace, he got these errors to publish. Can we see what's going on with them? What's going on with my whisper?
Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool his wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bought on my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by.
Never mind, I guess we can continue promoting the founding until August 31st, since we're already doing all that through emails and banners.
I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, holding use a prayer. I've got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
One, two, three, four. Mad at these days and staring at the screen, watching all the same charts going.
Okay, are we good to go now?
He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
Also need another filter for if it was cleaned by AI.
Everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level in a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore. But they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful, guys, on the stream. Showing all that data can cause us issues later. Might take us off YouTube.
There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything with a wrist playing handle. Saving all his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't
Actually, let's go ahead and run the conversion audit scale one more time on the BKE project and app Kompozy, so we can start from scratch. So go ahead and clear everything and do that.
like Matty these days.
I stack panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size. Averages, panic is savages. Backless and mad at the graph when it damages.
Yeah, so right now I don't have the ability of canceling the current queue for the warm DMs for Facebook. Like there's no X button or cancel queue button, similar to how the IG or prospects operates. Can we add that?
I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late interested in my thesis. I eat off impatience, you eat off agreements and opium tweets from deleted celebrities. Liquidity vacuums and feasts. You post motivational quotes while you bleed. You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, your payroll goes through. Turn EVT trauma to ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broken, emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest invalidation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block where you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girls that hate big checks where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends I probably got lucky and scammed it. Yeah, I don't take bags, I design the terrain. While recapping no flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I'll
Fnatic, tell something about your life journey. I actually have a full-blown Facebook post on that pinned to my Facebook. But essentially started out as general manager for like restaurants and stuff. My father owned restaurants my entire life, so I've worked since I was like 8 years old. You know, as a busboy, as a cook, whatever. And so when I actually became an adult, I started becoming general manager for certain restaurants, like Burger King or McAllister's or Tropical Smoothie. I owned my own restaurant after that. I had a partner in that one. And then I went from restaurants to e-commerce. I did e-commerce for about 4 years and had really good success with that, and then needed to move to real estate for depreciation. Once I got into real estate, had some highs and had some lows. Succeeded in, wholesaling, succeeded in buying properties, failed at flipping. I mean, we did really good at flipping in the beginning, but then it became a shit show. Then we got into software for real estate, which we've owned now for over 2.5 years. And then now we're building this with you guys. Hey, get off the keyboard. I don't even know what that does. Why'd you steal my toothpick? Can't have that. That's mine. Alright, take the toothpick and go. Alright, cool. Done. Type check cleaned. Live filters. Quote works. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push. Got the full picture. Here's what's going on. Both posts fail on Meta's side after Potato accepted them. I pulled Potato's status API directly with various key. Not publish on threads. Just Meta generic transient server, not a content or account. Evidence. The image is fine. Checking all of this. Repost from today never went live. You just need to republish the same content. Database shows all 3 rows as published with no error. New trigger. Yeah, so this what you're saying is, and answering me with a simple one answer. Is this a Kompozy issue? Is it a Potato issue? Or is it a Facebook issue or Instagram or whatever threads? What's your journey starting this, Celine? This business? Oh, we've been going live, I don't know when, somewhere around April 20th or something with you guys. And the MRR and the ARR that you guys see is live from every day that we've been going live. We essentially built Kompozy from scratch to an enterprise software. And then we've now built 3 other apps to help market Kompozy. So Reddit tool, a cold DM tool, and then a lead scraping tool. Because we already own another company for 2.5 years called Built AI that already does cold SMS and cold email. So pretty much focusing on these marketing channels right now at the moment. So cold email and cold SMS that you see on the screen, we can do that inside of Built AI. SEO and GEO, we're using Claude to do that for us, and has amazing results, honestly, and it's completely free to do. Google Ads is honestly a shit show right now. It kind of sucks, but we're just running it to get the bonus right now. Reddit commenting, and we're doing it manually right now, but I did build an app around it. We're waiting for approvals. Referral marketing, it's in progress. I haven't made it live yet. Cold DMs, that's what we're testing with you guys today. For Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn cold DMs. Social media is Kompozy. We're using Kompozy to market Kompozy. And then, of course, podcasts and newsletters. That'll continue being manual work. I've maxed out my token usage until 8 p.m. So here we are, I guess. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing, right? Like, I'm literally running Fable on effort max. And my usage right now, I mean, because we've been running since 1 o'clock, so 2.5 hours. I've used 50%, and it resets in 2 hours. So I guess it's going fine, and I'm actually like using like heavy multi-agent prompts and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how, Matthew, you went through all your usage. Oh shit, I wasn't even showing that to you guys. My bad. But the journey, Celine, is pretty much, can we grow this business, right? to $1 million. And right now it's currently at 2,808 in ARR. So what are we, 2% of the way there? Is that 2%? I don't know, my brain hurts to do math right now. And we have 124 customers, so that's good. See, one person signed up. I didn't hear a cha-ching. Where'd the cha-ching go? I don't think anybody signed up today. Oh, someone did. But I'm not sure why I didn't get a notification. Alerts are on. Could have been when I was using the restroom or something. These, like, people are going directly to the homepage. From what though? Like, it's not YouTube. I mean, some of it is. But GPT alone, Google, Claude, search that Brave as Claude. I'm actually really curious to make sure that these are actually running. Dashboard activated 100% drop off. If I go back to the actual users, okay, he generated his first piece of content. Not sure if he posted it. Dashboard pipeline. Yeah, let's just ask Claude. Hey, so in the BKA project and the app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console analytics and accounts, looks like we had a user sign up today. However, it's showing in the analytics, also in the user journey, that they activated their account. You know, they went through the onboarding. However, it doesn't, it just shows 100% drop off in the analytics for today. That, you know, he didn't complete his tour or connect his first social media account or publish his first post. So can we see what's going on? Is that an error on our end, or truly that he did not actually go through it? Looks like the card for LinkedIn still hasn't been updated to show how many we can send per day based off the ramp up, as you can see in the screenshot. It looks like it's doing this well. Alright, so the Facebook's fixed. Looks like it fixed all of its issues. I'm just gotta test out on LinkedIn in a second, but I wanted to show the caps because right now, like, this is 15 for Instagram, Facebook has 22. I don't know what LinkedIn is. What are you talking about? Warm up is active base account stays the count. Yeah, so I thought we should have the ability to. So we might need a warm up stage specific for invites, but also a warm up for DMs as well, so that it knows to follow both rules. But also we can kind of see on our end, because here's the thing: if we can DM someone directly, then we don't need to wait to invite them. And so at the same time, if we can't DM them, then we have to invite them, and so therefore there's a restriction on inviting people. So you need to fix that so it actually shows on the card. Also, regardless, we're going to start from day 0 because we haven't actually invited anybody or DM'd anybody yet. So let's start from 0 on the ramp up. It's Y2T.
Committee meeting closed to press. Stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you.
Let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get those 6 issues fixed so that we can one-shot them. W lock-in. You got a cat on your desk too, Natik? Gotta get that cat off your desk, man.
Portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The check climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more progress, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen.
Go ahead and create clear instructions to implement this game plan in a .md file so that I can call it from a different agent to get started to work on this, because you're already full of context.
We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more slaves tonight. Green candles dancing and the monitor light. Burning bright. They swear we're done, but the chart says we're buying again. More money.
I'm pretty sure I already did some cleaning with AI already. However, when I click on the cleaned filter, or as the AI cleaned, it's showing 0. Can we see what the issue is, or do I have to re-clean them again?
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press guy sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip.
Alright, so let's re-clean them then. Oh well. Alright, so not cleaned. 489. Select all. Clean with AI.
Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands.
Alright. Not a tracking error from the parts that matter. He genuinely dropped off, but the Tor row in your funnel is structurally blind for this user. Signed up whatever today via Google, fully restructured trail, landed on the home page, completed all 3 sign up wizards, but skipped the substance, no niche, no website. And his content input was literally the text. I don't know. Activated, fired the funnel wizard step, kicked off his persona photo. Successfully run around generated 1 credit transaction, bounced between dashboard pipeline repeatedly. Full scrolls, 3-minute dwell on dashboard pipeline revisits. Then went quiet. Social account connected, truly no. First post published, no. Unknown for him. The milestone Tor complete event tracking skipped. Commit later after he signed. Okay, so we did this after he signed up. So there's also no database record of the Tor being shown or finished. So the funnel is telling the truth about connect to publish. The story it can't show. He's a curious tire kicker. It starts to understand me. The story it can't show. He's a curious tire kicker who blew through the onboarding with empty inputs. Got a persona funnel generated off the word I don't know. Window shot the pipeline for 55 minutes and left without connecting anything. The Tor rogue becomes trustworthy starting with signups after. Okay. All right. So quick question as well. Did the pop up like with the arrows and animations and stuff pop up for him? It might not be able to find that, but we'll see. So conversion fix game plan. Okay, cool. So the new agent needs 0 conversation context. Go ahead and read the conversion fix game plan.md in the BKE project and execute it end to end. Just a heads up, that's not a Kompozy issue. One of them was a Blotato issue. The other 2 were Instagram and Thread. So are you really showing both? Those DMs today, invites today 0. Okay, cool. So why is it showing that invites today is 0 out of 0 and DMs today is 0 out of 5? I understand the DMs today is 0 out of 5, but why is the invite 0? Yes, it was live for the Tor shipped in last night's conversion overhaul, and his Tor shown flag was sent. Tell us how far the 5 cards you are. No, I don't mean the Tor. Yeah, so I don't mean the actual Tor. I mean the actual glowing and arrows that we added for them to connect their account, to do the post now, and give basically instructions. I think maybe it was like a manager or a manage or a coach. I think it was called coach. Everything else working fine? Question mark. Yeah, so that doesn't make sense because this, number one, this is not a new LinkedIn account, and I have over 5,000 connections. So it's definitely a warmed up account. And we're also posting a lot of social media posts through LinkedIn every single day. So the account is definitely active, and we get engagement and stuff like that through our posts. And also, since we're going to be DMing people, it's definitely not inactive. So that doesn't make sense as well.
Call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
Hold on. Or get down off my wires. Not a jungle gym. And 20 over 2 weeks recommended. All right, submit. All right, once we finalize this, we'll go ahead and make sure that the DMing is actually working for LinkedIn and friend requests. Let's go ahead and check this Scout. 200. What do you mean process 200? Oh, so it didn't do all of them? Hey, so is the AI cleaning capped at 200 right now? If so, why? And does it really need a cap? Oh, almost certainly not. And now we know why the coach marks are gated on the tour having ended. Only when but tour shown only flips when the user clicks skip tour or finishes. Then neither. Yeah, so I think we need to make it where once the tour pops up, either A, he has to click the button skip, or B, he has to go through the 5 tour cards. That we can't have users going around and clicking things on the app unless they do that first. What are your thoughts on that? Oh wait, so it has an implementation. He fired his persona photo. The coach flag was armed correctly. He landed on dashboard pipe while they're generated row, beat 0. We're both supposed to fire there. Gate evacuated, failed. So no halo, no arrow, no connect now. For the full 15 minutes he spent starting the design flaw, the gate checks has the tour ever been dismissed instead of is the tour model visible right now. A user who ignores the tour model or as his event trail suggests he did permanently loses all first post guidance. 2 system deadlocks, possible direct fix shape when you want it. Have the pipeline page subscribe to actually tour visibility. Welcome tour exposes it show instead of reading the persistent. Okay, we'll just see what's going on there. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we don't hardly have any beta testing bugs or issues with the app, but I'll double check the beta notes. Yeah, everything is from 5.17. All due shipped 5.6. So there's no beta. Yeah, we really haven't had any beta stuff to work on. Yes, hard capped at 200. Reason the whole clean run inside one HTTP request on Vercel. It calls OpenAI sequentially in batches. 5 model. Routes does no extend, so an uncapped selection of any 20k leads would be 500 sequentially. OpenAI calls. So in the current architecture, the cap is doing real work. The right way to remove it is the same pattern as the hunts. Timeout. And stamping already in place. Progress tracking comes from for free, not cleaned. No, I don't care about that right now. I'll have to think about it. But these remaining, go ahead and clean those ones. And then agree with the direction, and to be clear, the model was already designed to block. Its backdrop covers the full screen. Intercepts clip. Joseph said improves, it leaks. His trail shows real scrolls, route changes while the tour was undismissed, which means background scroll in browser. Back forward works right through it, so this isn't an ad blocking, it's close the leaks on blocking that already half exist. 2 thoughts before. Keep skip 1 click invisible. Forces all 5 cards with no outs, or this is could backfire. Analytics already show a 30% stall on onboarding step 0. And a user at peak curiosity who hits a forced march can bounce entirely, skip or finish, exactly what you described. So auto fixes the coach's deadlock. Scroll lock. Alright, cool, let's go ahead and implement this. Yeah, so like right now, when a user signs up for a free trial, they're able to kind of like tour the website on its own. We don't want them to do that. Like, this is the hardest part, guys. Like, once you start getting a lot of traffic on the website, and then you start actually converting people to free trials, then you run into other issues like onboarding and checklists and tutorials, and actually getting people to use the app. So that's what we're fixing here. Hey, how's it going? What are you building? We're building a lot of things right now, honestly. Right now, we're kind of focused on marketing channels. We have, 120 something users signed up in the last 30 days, and we're trying to get them to paid now as well. Because, you know, our marketing channels that you see here that are running correctly and they're working. And we're getting a lot of free trials. It's just moving them to the next stage of paid. So that's mainly what we're focused on today. But at the same time, we are pulling, we create an app called Scout that kind of pulls data for us. So we pulled, what, 20-something thousand leads we have here. Let's see how many we have. Unselect all, clear selection. Yeah, we have 21,000 leads we just scraped today. And we're going to use those into Built AI, my software that I've had for 2.5 years, to cold email and cold SMS. And then basically that'll mark off the yellow for cold SMS for us. And then the cold DM tool, what we're working on as well, which is this one, which we're still fixing at the moment. Yeah, we're building multiple things. Our main SaaS is Kompozy, which is what's in the description. But in order to market Kompozy, we're using Kompozy to market it through like social media to market Kompozy. And then we're also doing cold DMs. So Instagram DMs, Facebook DMs, LinkedIn DMs. X, unfortunately, we got banned. So we're not going to be able to get that to work. But once this app is finalized and finished building, we're actually going to give this to you guys for free. So stay tuned for that. So you guys can just install it on your computer. But you can connect as many Instagram accounts as you want, as many Facebook or LinkedIn accounts as you want, and pretty much let them on autopilot scrape and DM everyone. But yeah, pretty much building tools that help us market further. Just keep in mind, guys, for those of you that are just tuning in, like, there's a reason why our title is Vibe Code Marketing an App and not just Vibe Coding an App. Anybody can build an app today. The problem is no one knows how to market, and we're here to show you how to actually market. And it's proven just by the 120 something trials we gained on Kompozy just in the last, 30 days or something. Yeah, so 105 customers in the last 30 days. This is incorrect because we have one paid literally day before yesterday. So we need to fix some of our analytics. Yeah, so we have 6 paid clients right now at the moment, 109 free trials. Well, I tried with the cold DM call for building web apps automations, but I didn't get any deal, although I did get clients for thumbnails. How many DMs were you sending per day, and how many, I guess, what channels were you DMing on, and how many accounts per channel did you have? How do you even market all these tools? You build them, but how do you promote them per se? Well, I'm not marketing for example, the cold DM tool, right? Like this, I'm just giving it to you guys for free once we finalize it. Now, the actual lead scraping tool that just pulled 21,000 leads just for me today, I'm going to market that, of course. Not immediately. Right now, I'm just using it for myself, right? But eventually, I'll give it to you guys as well for, a discount or something, since you guys are here watching. Especially the marketplace. Because the marketplace, I've already scraped this information, so essentially I can just give you the marketplace for free. Then if you want to scrape something new, well then of course that's a cost because it costs me something. You build them, but how do you promote them? So again, right, like these are all the marketing channels that we're using, guys, right? So Built AI, which is my software, and as you can see with the hat that I'm wearing, we've owned for 2.5 years, but that one does cold email and cold SMS. Claude Code is doing our SEO and GEO. And of course, we are running Google Ads, but it's having shitty results. We're doing Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs is the tool we built, social media, and then podcasts and newsletters. Like I mostly cold called with a demo around 200 businesses in 1 week. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't do anything that actually requires physical work, like cold calling, or even manual texting or manual email. I don't do any of that because every time you hear a no, right, it kind of like discourages you, right? And again, that's kind of old style marketing. Don't get me wrong, doesn't mean you should not do it in the long term to grow your business, but there's so many other free methods that doesn't take your physical time, right, that you can do. So for example, right, SEO and GEO, yeah, you're not going to see results for 30 days, right? But now, like for example, I disappeared for an entire week, right? I wasn't live streaming with you guys. I went on vacation, I had a surgery, blah blah blah, right? A bunch of excuses. But we still gained 30 trials during that time frame that I was gone for a week because of my SEO and GEO. And we literally just started that on April 23rd. So Reddit commenting, that is free, right? Referral marketing, that is free. Cold DMs, it is free. And if you automate it and not manually do it, then you actually start seeing results, because you don't get discouraged every single time you do something manually, right? And then it just doesn't perform. Same thing with social media. We're using Kompozy on 2 different social media accounts times 8-9 platforms. We're producing 4,000 pieces of content a month right now at the moment using Kompozy. Do I see actual instant results from social media? No, of course not, right? But that's not the point of this. The point is to actually think like a business and have multiple marketing channels and not just do one, right? If you just do one, you're going to see, oh man, I don't see results immediately, and so this is why we do this. Aaron, I'm going to call you Aaron. How? Well, everything we've been doing on the live stream is with you guys and showing you guys how to do all this. Like I showed you guys how to do SEO and GEO, right? And every day we optimize our SEO and GEO together, right? With the exception of today, because I just want to wait till Monday to see results. But like, for example, right? Because this is free, right? You can see the graph. I literally started on April 23rd. Like now we're what, June 10th or 12th today, right? This is 2 days behind. And you can see the spikes, right? And yeah, that was what you said I learned after some days. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you got to keep doing. If you're doing it manually, you're gonna hear a lot of no's, and that's discouraging, you know what I mean? Especially cold calling. But like, this is pure SEO, guys. Like all these clicks, think about it from a paid ad standpoint. 214 clicks. Well, if I pull up my Google ads right here and I show you all time, right? Because we also started Google ads. Our average cost per click is $3.76. Okay, well, let me pull up a calculator for you guys. If I just took $3.76 times, and I go back to our organic traffic, 214, and I times it by 214, well, then I just spent, or for free, right? Got $800 basically of clicks on my website, and I didn't have to spend a dime. All I had to do was let Claude build pages on my website automatically. All right, so I have 565 pages on my website, and Claude did it all. Don't you get banned with spamming cold DMs via software? Also, how do you grow the account so they don't look fake? I just joined the stream. If I ask something, what is that? Yeah, no problem, man. It doesn't matter if it's been asked. So, first question. So how do you not get banned using cold DM tools? Well, number one, I'm building this cold DM tool with warm-up stages. So notice this account for Facebook right here. It's been active for 4 days. So there's a 14-day warm-up. And then I'm only allowed to send cold 8 DMs currently right now. I think it was 5 in the beginning. And then warm DMs, I'm allowed to send 22 right now. I've sent 4 today, right? Because I'm testing a bunch of things right now. We haven't finished them. Same thing goes for Instagram, right? I'm on active day 7 out of 14 of the ramp up. I can only send 15 per day right now at the moment. I have 2 Instagram accounts. So I'm actually sending 30 because I'm doubling. I have 2 accounts. And then same thing goes for our LinkedIn. Now, LinkedIn's a little bit different. We can invite people, and then we can also DM people. And so I'm on day 0. I'm just starting it today. And so 0 out of 10, 0 out of 15. Now, X, I did get suspended. Now, X is just, I don't know what's going on with X. Yeah, they pretty much banned me. So we're not going to do X, but all the other 3 social media accounts we're going to do because it's working. And I'm getting results, so it doesn't matter. Also, how do you grow your accounts? Well, we own Kompozy. Kompozy is a tool that creates content. You need engagement on your account, right? Without engagement, you could get banned, right? Like that's just the reality of things. Whether you're posting content, right? So like this is the content that gets created through it. AI images of myself, carousel slides. We create blogs, videos, pretty much everything. And so like, again, we have like AI videos as well. So let's switch over to Kompozy, my other workspace, because we're sending about 4,000 total between 2. Even videos with that's actually AI. So like these ones, this is our AI influencer. They do a pretty good job.
Watch this. I sat with the founder on Kompozy's founding member tier this week. I wanted a simple rule to decide if 39...
But again, we're also focused on marketing as well, right? So we're also salesy too. So you can kind of pick and choose on how you want to do things. You know, there's no right or wrong answer of how to do it. But you want to have some sort of engagement on your social media, right? So that you don't get banned at the end of the day. And so like we have a bunch of things that we work on in here, some cool stuff for all our hooks. But it's a game of you never will know exactly what is working 100% unless you track things like analytics. This is why a lot of the times we're building analytics with you guys live, right? We want to be able to see, well, which marketing channel is actually producing results, right? So just in the last 30 days, we had 30,280 visitors. Of those visitors, some of them looked at different pages. Of those unique visitors, we had 116 signups. Now, some of this is skewed through like actual fixing analytics and whatever. The actual results is on the summary, which was 105, I believe. So we can see our submit rate. So out of 3,280 visitors and 116 signups, we know our submit rate. That's cool, but where are they coming from? Which marketing channel are they coming from? Are they coming organically through our website? If so, are they coming from SEO? Are they coming from YouTube? Are they coming from ChatGPT? Like, we need to know where they're coming from. Are they coming from our DM funnel? Well, our DM funnel brought 2 signups, so that did good. Did it come from our cold email funnel? Well, that brought us 4 signups. Like, you got to know where things are coming from. And then, like, even more deep dive, if they are coming from, let's say, SEO traffic, which SEO are they coming from? Are they coming from Bing? Are they coming from Google? Well, we got 311 visitors from Google, and out of those, we got 9 signups. Like, you want to know everything, guys. And same thing, ChatGPT alone brought us 544 visitors, and we got 38 signups. Like, our GEO AI citations is bringing us the most honest signups so far. It's even beating my paid ads that I've spent $600 or $500, right? $495 right now spent on Google ads. And Google ads only brought me 14 signups. And yet this was free, and this one cost me $500. So it's like, you figure out what methods actually truly work based off of cost, based off of time, based off of how much effort you put in. And the good news is, like, SEO and GEO is free. It just takes a little bit of time with Claude, right? And takes 30 days for it to optimize and stuff like that. Let me see what you guys are saying. So you all alone work with all these and handle them? So everything you see in front of you guys every single day on the live is me doing it. I do have a business partner, right? But keep in mind, right, like, my business partner is focusing on the stuff that we can't automate right now at the moment. So he does like Reddit commenting, he does the podcast and newsletters. But you got to understand too, he also runs, he's like the CEO and operating manager of our businesses, right? So like Built AI, he runs that as well with our team members and everything. So that's why he doesn't do too much. Like right now, I'm doing the majority of this stuff with you guys live, right? Like building Kompozy and building all these other apps and marketing. I'm more of the marketing director, right, of our company. Even though I'm still a founder, I don't like being CEO. I don't like doing operations. I don't like running employees, right? And so I like to do the marketing pretty much myself. So I don't know if that answers your question, Chamber. The AI videos are connected to the Open AI API to create them, or how do you create them? By the way, how do you create AI influencers? Also, what's your cold DM message template? Okay, a lot of questions here. The AI videos, we use a mixture of, depending on OpenAI or, Gemini, or what's the other one, Flux and stuff like that. But also HeyGen. So if you want to like a video of yourself, we kind of like use the HeyGen as well. AI models. Yeah, because like we have, as far as like AI generation videos, Persona Shorts, which uses HeyGen. We have Marketing Shorts, which is like uses your demos and stuff like that. Persona Frame uses Hyperframes, and then Persona HeyGen, of course, uses HeyGen, and then VFX uses our VFX hooks through Flux as well as HeyGen. So that uses a bunch of stuff. How do you create AI influencers? Well, AI influencers, you create, let's say you like a picture of somebody, right? Or you wanted something similar. You create one image to like 5 images with like different side angles. And then you eventually create a bunch of images to them. And then you can turn those images into videos. So like here's my AI influencer, right? She was created, right? I took a bunch of images of her. I used AI to create more images of her. And then I added them in here to the reference file. And now every time I generate an image or a video, it always references these because those are the ones I like. And you can always add more to them. What's your cold DM message template? I have a bunch. So under templates, it depends on the industry that we're targeting. So if we're targeting agencies, coaches, creators, or influencers, e-commerce, editors or clippers, general influencers, podcasters, services, UGC, there's templates for each one. It's kind of different, right? But you can basically see like agency right here. If it's Facebook or LinkedIn or X or whatever, it's going to use a different template. And so when I give this to you guys to actually use, right, you guys just need to come in here and create a new template, right? And say, hey, this is the body text for it. Here's the variables that it supports. And you can create different variations and touch points, right? So like, for example, for Facebook on an agency, we touch them 1, 2, 3 times using different variations. So this is variation A, this is variation B, and this is variation C. Right. And so you basically create your own. Right. And then if realistically, probably the easiest way to do this for you guys is maybe just to edit them. Like you can just edit them. I don't know. We'll figure out a better solution when I give it to you guys for free. How do you warm up accounts with the software if you have to manually scroll to warm them up and engage with videos? The software does that too. No. The way the warm up works, Aaron, is basically it starts really, really slow. So like, for example, LinkedIn only starts with 5 DMs a day and it invites 10 people. The reason why when I say you want to create engagement, I already create engagement, guys. Like I literally use Kompozy to post on every single social media platform, right? So if you look at my calendar, you can see everything in green has already been published, right? Everything in orange needs to be published. And so like I'm already posting, if you can see on your Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, LinkedIn, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, everything is being posted on them. And so like technically all my social media accounts have engagement. Now, if you don't have any engagement on that account, well, maybe you do want to automate it somehow, some way. But that's how I would do it right there. So like I wouldn't technically use a cold DM tool from scratch unless you're being very, very careful. Like have some sort of engagement on there. Again, I haven't tried it on a blank brand new account, right? I don't have blank brand new accounts. Now, technically this Instagram account for Kompozy was built, like I created this Instagram account, I don't know, 2 weeks prior to testing it on here, and I haven't seen any problems. But I am creating content on there automatically. You can do with any API, Gemini, Grok, or free if you want. So we have our own enterprise keys already in here. So when you guys sign up for like the free or the paid plans, we have our own enterprise keys. We always pick the best models. So for example, in my backend settings, and I'll be transparent with you guys right here, under API keys, we're using for text generation right now OpenAI. But let's just say Google comes with a better text model, right? Or let's say Claude comes with the best text model. Then we'll switch to that. Same thing goes for images. Well, we know images we can't really generate through Claude, so our best models right now are Google AI and OpenAI. Now there is Runway, there's Pika, there's FAL, there's so many other AI models out there that we could test, but right now OpenAI GPT Image 2 is the best for images. When it comes to actually like videos, B-roll, VFX hooks, we're using Kling or Seedance, right? Seedance 2.0 is the best right now for that because it also uses the Higgs field, right? If that makes sense. Same thing goes for B-roll. There's free models as well. Audio is 11 Labs is the best one out. But like you guys don't have to put in your own API keys. We handle this unless you are on the founders, bring your own key deal, which is the cheapest deal that we have out. So keep that in mind. If you're okay and you understand API keys, then you can use the founder deal. It'll always be the cheapest. It'll only be $39 a month for the rest of your life, right? Otherwise, if you use our API keys, you're going to have to scale along and pay more. That's just the reality of things. Cool, I got it. By the way, I really liked your stream and have some thumbnails which I have made for your other YouTubers, and I'm making currently one for you. Yeah, you can send it over to me. Just DM me on Facebook, Messenger. It's the quickest way to reach me. What AI do you use to create the images and the videos? We already went over that. Just signed up to Kompozy. Cool. I didn't get a cha-ching noise, so that's disappointing. 2808 from your app, or does it also include your YouTube revenue? No, it's purely from my app. So this is purely Stripe, or here. I'll pull up both for you guys. So ARR is 2,808, MRR is 2,340, 125 total users, 106 just in the last 60 days. Stripe, I'll pull it over right here. Same idea. MRR is 234, ARR is 2,808. We're completely transparent, guys. What skills should a complete beginner learn first? Number one thing is learn how to build stuff, learn how to learn new skills, right? If that includes using Claude, I would recommend it. And then also learn how to market. That is the most important thing. Thank you for all your answers. Good luck. Yeah, no problem, Aaron. I appreciate that. I mean, that's just the reality, right? Skills, like, you just have to learn more skills that make you learn skills faster, and then also learn marketing, because it doesn't matter what you build. It doesn't matter how cool your website looks. It doesn't matter at all if you have no customers coming to your website. Is there any Instagram or Discord so I can send my samples? No, you can just DM me on Facebook Messenger. I'll give you my link right now. So not in the description. Hold on, I'll just put the link in the chat. Sorry, I don't have automated links going to the chat like other streamers do. I still got to learn how to do that. But yeah, just DM me on this account. This is the easiest way to reach me. And let me know when you DM me so I can actually like see it, because it could be on the unread or whatever Facebook decides to do. Why did you switch to Opus 4.8? What the hell? Why? Oh, that's fine. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell. Storms in my chest. Tested but not dead.
Alright, I'm back.
Everybody wants glow ups. Nobody wants lows.
Alright, where were we, guys? Yeah, I just don't do Discords, guys. I'm not a really community builder like that. I know what I'm good at, and I know what I don't like. When do others send us to describe? Temporary move, render scribe, revert out of the tree. Yeah, actually, you can go ahead and ignore the scribe. We're no longer using scribe anyways, so you can just ignore that. Refresh this. Let's go ahead and connect our Facebook again. Let's connect our LinkedIn again. Christian just popped in. Which models are you using for the development API or subscription? I'm using Claude Max $200 plan to build everything. Let's go to prospects. Let's go to platform, LinkedIn. Explore pages. Let's go to just select 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll queue for sending. Oh, what's 4.8 Fable? I'm using Fable 5, unless it reverts me back to 4.8 like this time.
My screen turns red, my wife just packed her bags instead. I hedge my risk, it breaks my knees. I short the top, it rips with
Is it actually effective at getting views and engagement? Well, let's see. If you didn't post anything yourself, do you get any views or engagement? It's not meant to blow up or like to create the best video in the world or something. It's meant for businesses. I'm creating the biggest sports community app in the world. Any tips on marketing for this? Biggest sports community app in the world. Like what? Sports betting? Or just like tracking metrics and stuff for sports? The best way to market it would still be pretty much every single one of these methods that we show up. You want to do it all. With the power of Claude, guys, you guys can do all of this. Like 80% of your time every single day should be focused on marketing. That's it. That's why you see me Monday through Friday with you guys from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., 6 hours a day, literally live with you guys marketing. It doesn't matter what your app is. You want to be doing it all.
My puts got burned, took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I pay per hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatline.
How did you get your first 10 users? I sent cold emails and did SEO and GEO. Now we get 10 users a day. Okay, so it's enriching a coach. What is this? So it's actually DMing them a free message.
Yeah.
Basically a social media app only for sports fans.
Yeah.
What's the difference between that and, let's say, Facebook groups that are, you know, that talk about sports? Or Discords or whatever. Like, how are you going to make money is my question. Like, I don't really care what it is. Like, what's your primary goal to make money with it? Like, how are you going to convert people to pay you?
They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weekend.
Like, what are they, like, if they, let's say they come to your social media app only for sports fans, how are you making money?
From missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit is different when it's earned discreetly. Stay cold, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no love.
Is this going to DM them? What is it doing?
I stay aligning.
This guy is Ahmed Munir. So enrichment just passed. I got the bio. Help organize and maximize membership by adopting AI, while in the evening I help manage and influence our team to get things done. Cool. So can we write a message? All right, go ahead and check the status. I've already activated the queue for 10, and it looks like it was able to pull up the message. Now it's enriching. However, I think it skipped the actual DM because it didn't figure out how to paste the message for, I think it was Ahmed Munir. And then it went to the next person, Fabia. However, now it popped up a message, grow your network smarter. I'm not sure if the script knows to X out of that and continue. But yeah, guys, once we hit 30 likes, we'll go ahead and do an account giveaway for Kompozy. We'll give away the founding tier for free, so you guys don't pay for it. All we need is 10 more likes, guys. I know we can do it. Fabian. It's marking Fabia as general. So it looks like the enrichment is working. It's just the DMing is not. I might need to just stop this. I'll stop it after it updates the enrichment. But it might not be able to enrich with this message here.
Keep it up. Keep it even though I green means talking shorts while I'm printing new big streams. You swing shakes like moose rings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out. Your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies.
David should have a whole list of things that he could use help with.
It's often shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all. So crying you're
Alright, so what did it do? It skipped it. It went to Jameson. Alright, let's go ahead and stop this. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it. Let's go to Yo, just did you DM with okay. You DM'd me. Probably in the message request or something. Oh, looks like others of you have been DMing me as well. So many skill sets, but most importantly, you're getting yourself out there. We do collabs with similar people in your industry. We do podcasts and post swaps. I think you would be a perfect fit for the community. Are you open to a quick minute Zoom meeting? Yeah, I'd be interested in hopping on a meeting just outside of the lives that I do between 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looking forward. And then for you, Chamber, which one am I looking at? There's a bunch in here. You sent me an entire Google Drive. Did you modify it today? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at, Chamber. Oh, you DM'd me all your work. Gotcha, I thought you were creating something specific for me. Just an FYI, Chamber, like what you're trying to sell, you got to be careful who you're selling to, because like, for example, I have my own thumbnail studio as well inside of Claude, as you can see right here. You want to be talking to people to sell thumbnails and stuff that don't already know how to use AI, because anybody can create a thumbnail now with AI.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I put 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options at a damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic, selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here.
Guys, do me a favor and hit the like button so we can get this out to other people as well.
Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, stuck in a rain.
I don't ask for much.
Just wait, still wait, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all lucky.
All right, let's see what this is doing.
You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad.
Creator,
Like you know the
not cleaned.
but you
Select clean with AI.
I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags when I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point, Chamber, is like when you're talking to people like me, right, or other people who use AI, they will never need your skills. Think about that for a second, right? They'll never pay for your service because they already know how to create that stuff.
You broke, I'm up, we ain't
That's why I'm trying to like
trade for survival, I trade for the game.
maybe use this as a kind of lesson here.
Minimum wage, you broke.
Okay, cool. So all these are now cleaned.
Now back to my trade.
Let's go back to
I make more in a minute.
B2B.
Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here.
And what I want to do is select all B2B, 21,000.
I'm cashing in moves while you're out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your
And then
keep on just hating.
email verified, none. Okay, cool. So we're going to select all these. I don't have a way. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to. Okay, we're going to verify all these emails, all 21,000. I don't even know if this is going to work. We'll see. Maybe it's too many. But we're essentially going to verify 21,000 emails to make sure that they're valid emails and we can actually email them without getting flagged.
Velvet in the flesh, baby.
And then we'll do the same thing with phone numbers.
I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk lined blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles on
Yeah, let's go ahead and commit this and push.
that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off.
That one quick message. The brain navigates to the Compose URL. Type into the already open composer and use the correct read a current exact form. Exact both DM scripts need 2 changes each. Remove the ineffective message, click and fix the send button selected. The composer is now pre-opened. Send button selector in both DM scripts. Okay. Okay, Bank 108. I think you have a lot to offer. You're so right about learning marketing. I am experienced I have experienced that now because I have apps but no customers. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here to do, guys. Like every single day is we're just here to show you how to market, right? While using Claude, while building tools, right, that helps us market. Because again, if you have no marketing, it doesn't matter how cool your app, how it looks, right, how it performs. Like no one cares, right? Because you got no customers. So that's our primary focus with this live stream. Like we're literally probably the only one right now out of all the people that are vibe coding an app, live on YouTube, right, that actually focus on marketing. Everyone else is building an app, right, and hoping that their YouTube subscribers are going to sign up, right? Like I don't care about that. We maybe get 1 to 2 YouTube subscribers sign up a day, and we get 8 to 9 people from our other marketing channels. Like it doesn't matter. Hell, ChatGPT alone has brought us through GEO marketing, which was free, 36 signups just in the last 30 days. So like that's the power of marketing, guys.
I don't change height, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't prefer luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, did I say more? Velvet cord, gaze of sea. Velvet cord, portfolio lead. Velvet
All right, so
king of the green.
still verifying emails. I don't know where it's going to start though.
Broke if you want to.
So if I click on email verified, okay, so these ones are verifying. Okay, cool.
You already know who led you.
Looks like we got already 3 pages, so 150 have already been verified.
Velvet cords.
Standing face to face,
All right, we got to check these analytics here in a second.
the narrative to save themselves.
This is our trigger.dev usage. Can go on.
When all you do is
Usage is good. Switch to the Scout app.
paper, hands up the ladder, climb, weekly flavor,
Usage on that. So it's just put together.
silent by. Lying to make it fair, would they even care if I saw through my naivety? This mark is burning, yet they just stand there. So calculated, so precise. Stop downplaying my loss. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Criminals, straight criminals. Like you never felt this good. It's gone.
Hey, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, a while back, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, we started working on the scribe generation project. I no longer want to move forward with the scribe. It wasn't coming out the way we wanted to. How can we like cleanly and nicely pull that out of the app without causing issues to everything else?
Something convincing then still to me. Like you never felt so good. Criminals, straight criminals. Criminals, straight criminals. Flashback, repeat the feeling, margin called by my own regret. Flashback to the both of us, charts all never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. I ain't never felt this good. It's gone way too far. Criminals, straight criminals. I ain't never felt this good. Portfolio down, now we're screaming. Say something, come down and say this still to me. I ain't never felt so good.
And let's try this again. Our LinkedIn.
Criminals, straight criminals.
Oh, these ones already enriched. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a
10.
world out, but the numbers
Thank you for sending.
panic sell. I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before
Did the cold DMs work for LinkedIn?
turn discreetly. No hype, just timing. No love, just
Thank you, 10 skipped.
chase noise. I stay aligning. Follow, hold tight.
I tried queuing up the same 10 and I got this message.
We pray all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small edges, make it scalable. Build come out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through. Just levels, no noise, just signal. They play checkers. I play several. Follow, hold tight. Red days, green lights, no fear. All side, we pray all night.
Wait.
All night.
Hey, so it looks like there's a cap as well for 200 to verify emails. Because I selected all 21,000 or something B2B emails that we have inside there, and I selected verify emails. And it only processed 200. It verified 137 of those 200. However, there's a few things. Like, number one, does that mean that 63 of those 200 had bad emails? If that's the case, then I need to see that, right? Because right now it just says email verified, or it says no, right? So I don't know what's been verified and what hasn't. Also, under the drop down for verified, it says any, it says email verified, phone verified, email plus phone verified, but I don't have a drop down filter for emails not verified or emails failed, or phone not verified and phones failed. So like I kind of need more filters here, but I also need to understand why we have a 200 limit for emails verification, and I'm assuming the same thing is going on for phone. So we need to increase that to not have a limit.
Shots flicker like a lie. Every bounce just pulls me dry. Signals fade to static hum. I don't know who I'm trading from. I'm strapped again in a wild trade. Running from this candle storm, I can't outrun the wind.
So looks like that's all good to go. All right, go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy to verify that everything has been fixed, or still have some pending things that need to be fixed. Learn with AI Vero. How much time did it take you to learn this? I mean, I can show you. I don't know exactly off the top of my head. Where's my billing? They changed their settings. All right, so I started realistically on April 14th. That's when I started, 2026. So for those of you guys who are questioning and saying, hey, this is so hard and complicated, it's not. Anybody can learn it. Now, granted, I might be a faster learner than most, but do it at your own pace. Go. Full footprint map. Scribe was still in a private beta. Mo only allow list, never listed in formats. No compose UI entry points, no funnel tracking. So removal is clean, nothing using user facing depends on it. Plan, delete 20 scribe only files, searchable edits, verify and deploy. Yeah, so I want you to actually create a complete comprehensive game plan to get this removed. Keep in mind, I do not want you to assume anything. I do not want you to think out of your ass at all. I want you to make sure that we are not affecting any other user functionality inside of Kompozy. I don't want to destroy anything for our users that is working, but come up with that complete comprehensive plan.
With averages, I see fear in the headlines. I feast on the scandal, turn the wick into weapons. Watch the candles get handled, and every move is a message. Every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle times.
What is doing?
Jet lag, but my net worth wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide.
Did send.
Fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I don't cap.
Looks like it is working. It's just double checking it through the MCP.
That's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a ghost that I'm teaching to loop. I don't blink or collapse, I just circle the wreckage. Turn the rubble to leverage, every ruin the message. They scream into the world, I hear clear and sail. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper a line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. Validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic.
If you started again today, what would you learn first? To code, I would probably learn how to organize my workspace first, so that when I create new projects and work on new things, that it's organized. Like how I have now. Because when I first got started, I wasn't really organized. I think Nate Herc talks about a really good system for his is OS, AI OS or something. That's a good example. And Nick Sarav also talks about a good system. I pretty much just followed what they were doing in the beginning. Then I kind of build my own things. But I would go ahead and watch like Nick Sarav's like, I don't know, 6-hour tutorial on Claude or something as like a way to get started.
Flip it. Count it again.
But I will say one thing, like people like Nate, I mean, I'm not sure 100% like what exactly they do, but I'm pretty sure they don't build all day long on Claude. They just more do things for tutorial videos on YouTube since their main business is YouTube. So just be careful on those kind of things.
Clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broken.
And a lot of the people that are just building out apps while streaming on YouTube don't really have a background in business like I do, or marketing. I mean, I've been marketing for the last 7 years, so it's like that's the core focus of any business. A lot of people are just new at the game and just getting started. I'm just new in the coding space. So from zero, you mentioned you did SEO, GEO, and cold emailing. Does your app include those three? If not, any advice how to get those three up and running? Yeah, so SEO and GEO was purely Claude Code. Cold emailing, I use my software, Built CRM, Built AI. I already own it, so you know, that's what I used. Because if you're going to do cold emailing, you're going to need some sort of tool, whether it's Instantly, AI, or whatever alternative out there, or Built, or Go High Level, or whatever you want to use.
Just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSC kingpin. We the ones that keep that check.
How much coding knowledge did you have when you started? Coding? 0. Look, because I own a software for the last 2.5 years, but I white labeled that from GHL, right? Go High Level. So I didn't really have any coding experience. Now I have business experience and automation experience and marketing experience. I don't really have coding, right? I'm purely relying on Claude to give me the outputs that I want. And if it doesn't work, I yell at it, right? That's basically what I do. Altitude, hey, can I work for you on anything? I don't personally need any help, right? But also my business partner is the one that deals with people and employees. I hate dealing with people and employees, so I just don't do it. So you would have to reach out to my partner. Okay, Bank. Actually, I did SEO already using my agent, but it didn't make any difference. Well, let me ask you this, okay, Bank, because this is actually really important. Number one, which model of AI were you using to do your SEO? And then number two, how many pages do you have on your website?
Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility.
Well, I'll give you an example, K-Bank, right? Like cold email, and I had this, somebody came to me the other day as well. They're like, yeah, I tried cold email, it didn't work. I asked them this same question, right? And they told me they maybe emailed 400 or 500 people. Like, how do you expect to get a result like that if only 1% of people were actually going to click on your link or, you know, reply to your email or whatever? Like, I literally sent 100,000 cold emails, right? Like, think of the magnitude here. Like, if you have 10 pages on your website, well, that's not going to get you ranked on SEO. I have over 550 pages on my website. And I'm not done. Like, eventually it'll be 1,000. Eventually it'll be 2,000. Maybe 5,000. I don't care. Whatever gives results, right? Like, we can't just do things and say, hey, we tried it and we tried a really low number. Like on social media, you create a post on social media and it doesn't work. Do we give up, or do we create another one and another one? And eventually we might blow up one day, right? Like, that's the claim to fame on anybody who wants to become an influencer on social media. They just keep trying until they figure it out, right? I'm a big believer, and I suck at social media and I don't want to do it, right? I also don't like doing anything manual. So I just automated it. And now I'm producing 4,000 pieces of content. Does it get 1 million views? No, but it gets anywhere between 1,000 and 10,000 views. And if I'm selling something, it converts to customers. So that's all I care. But I'm also producing 4,000 pieces of content a month. So like, everything I do is about magnitude. Can't find your Discord in the Discord. I don't do Discord. Altitude. Can you please link me up with your partner to see what he says? Yeah, just the best bet is just to actually reach out through Built. Built's down there at the bottom in the description. He'll answer any messages or support, or through the careers page or whatever. He'll answer everything down there.
This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate.
Yeah, so I'm assuming K-Bank, your lack of a response means you barely did anything. Have you had better results with AI-powered SEO using Claude or with traditional SEO? AI-powered SEO has always been better for me. Because here's the thing, I can have not only Claude look at all my competitors and find all the best keywords for me, and then build all the pages, all one-shot it, and then go and verify and go through each page one by one and make sure they are SEO optimized, and then go through every single page and verify that they are GEO optimized, all within, let's say, a few hours. And if you were to manually do that, it would have taken you 1,000,000 years. Like, I created 550 pages in literally, what, 2 weeks with you guys on live? Like, every day we just kept adding more. I think one day we did like over 200 pages in one day during one of the lives. Yeah, I know I'm a little bit on the asshole side, guys, or harsh, right? When it comes to marketing, it's because I've owned a software for 2.5 years in the real estate space, right? In the cold email and SMS space, and just marketing for real estate in general. And I've taught a lot of people over the last 2.5 years marketing. I've taught a lot of people how to use systems. I've taught a lot of people how to market, right? And the number one thing I face every single time is people think they're trying, but the reality is they're not even putting a dent, right? They go and they email 1,000 people and they expect to see results. They go and they cold call, a few thousand people and they expect to see results. They go and they send mailers, 1,000 mailers, and expect people to call them. No. You got to do a lot more, guys. Yeah, no problem, Altitude. That's just the reality, guys. Why does Gary Vee say post every single day like your life depends on it, multiple times a day? Why does Alex Hormozy say keep posting, keep marketing all day long every single day and don't stop on every single marketing channel? Because that just brings eyeballs to whatever you're building, whatever your service is, whatever your product is. And why do they all produce tens of thousands of pieces of content a month? Right? Like, why do all the big people are successful, are doing the right things, and you guys expect to see results with no effort? One day is not good enough. Even a month of work is not good enough. Even the results we have, over 120 something signups in 30 days, that's not good enough. Right? Because let's just say only 5% of them convert. Well, that's not good enough. Run with AI. Can you share your exact Claude SEO workflow from keyword research to publishing? Yeah, I mean, here, I'll literally show you guys right here. Watch this. Hey, inside of the project Kompozy SEO ads, I want you to open up a Google Chrome MCP and log into my Google Ads, and go to the tools and look for the keywords planner. And I want you to find 50 keywords that's relevant to Kompozy and that has more than 2,000 volume that we could potentially create pages for and rank for SEO. It's literally that simple, guys. We don't have to overthink it. Now, granted, you need to have an MCP connection to Google Chrome and you need to give it access to your Google Ads, right? And so what it's going to do, and we'll see here in a second what it's going to do, it's going to literally going to open a Chrome browser and log into my Google Ads and go to the tool for the keyword research. And it's going to actually start inputting keywords and testing it out and figuring out what is the best keywords that we could potentially rank for. Now, why did I specifically say this project? Because I've already done this in this project multiple times, so it already knows. See, look, Chrome. It's going to open up Chrome DevTools. Looks like it's already running on something else. Yeah, it's closing it.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe.
Not that complicated, guys. See? What is it going to do?
Static in the air, teeth in the quiet.
Okay, so it logged into my Google Ads. It's going to the tools, keyword planner. Let's see what else it's going to do. All right, it's going to start discovering new keywords automatically for me. Now, again, this might take a little bit of time, right? Because I'm using Fable and it's slower or whatever, but it's definitely more reliable. And again, I don't look at the usage cost for anything. Look what I put in there. AI video generator, AI video editing, because it matches Kompozy. It's going to keep testing keywords until it finds keywords that actually meet the requirements for my app. It already knows what my app is, what my app is about. But again, we've been doing this thing every single day pretty much with you guys before we even learned how to do MCPs. We used to manually do it. Is this helpful? Learn with AI Vero, or I'm going to call you Vero. What's your thing doing on LinkedIn exactly? Is it doing cold outreach on LinkedIn? Yes, it's doing cold outreach on LinkedIn. If it allows me to DM them, it will DM them. If it doesn't allow me to DM them and I have to request a connection, it'll automatically connect with them. And then later on, it'll try DMing them if they accept the connection. And then I can connect as many LinkedIn accounts as I need to scale it up. Guys, if you're getting value from this, please like the video, the stream, so that other people can get value as well. That's the only thing I ever ask for from you guys. Have any of your accounts been banned? Not on LinkedIn, no. Not on Instagram or Facebook. The only one that banned me was X, but they only temporarily banned me for the day. And it was back up and running. But I don't want to cold DM on X because of that. So now what it's going to do is going to take all these results that it got out of the 1,400 pages. It's going to export this, and anything above 2,000 monthly searches with a, low to medium competition, it's going to add, and then it's going to filter them down even more. Oh shit. How much volume are your agents doing? Are you on LinkedIn? Well, we just got the DMs. We're still working on the DMs right now at the moment because we have some bugs right now. But there's going to be a ramp up model, so you can't just right away ramp up and send as many as you want. So there's 21 days of ramp up for LinkedIn. The first day we're only allowed to maybe, let's say, do 10 invites and 5 DMs, but eventually it'll ramp up to, so you can see over here to the right, ramps from 5 to 25 per day, and then invites, I'm not exactly sure what it ramps up to, but we'll figure that out. What's your workflow for creating videos? Do you use Claude for scripting and another AI tool for video generation? Are you talking about on Kompozy? Like how my AI videos are generated on Kompozy? Because like I'm not creating any videos for like YouTube or anything right now, except for maybe short form content. Kompozy just uses different. It depends on what's the best at the moment for AI video generation. Or if you want like AI influencers, we use like HeyGen or Flux or Seedance or Higgsfield or whatever's out there that's the best at the moment. Is it using Playwright for LinkedIn orchestration, or what? How are the AI agents using social media platforms? Yeah, it opens its own Google Chrome and pretty much does everything with no AI. It's literally just scripts. In fact, let's test it out. Let's go back to our prospects here. Let's go to our LinkedIn leads. And then let's go to wait a second, why is all this passed? Oh, this is Facebook. I don't want Facebook. I want LinkedIn. LinkedIn. Megan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Q for sending. 1 Q, 9 skip. Okay, because those ones already started to enrichment. I'll have to figure out a way to like unenrich them. 1 queued, it's not going to go. Okay, so if that's queued, let me actually go ahead and select a bunch more. I don't know who all these people are. All these Arabic names. Queue for sending. 8 queued. How can I get access to Kompozy DM? Well, this one I actually haven't come up with a name for it, but once we're finished building it out, I plan on giving it to you guys for free, so you guys can just download it and install it on your computer. So just stay tuned for that. We're almost done. Like pretty much once LinkedIn is working, we'll have to fix just some minor bugs and some UI stuff, and then we'll package it up in like a GitHub repo, and you guys can just download it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to connect my LinkedIn. Logged in. Now let's see if it actually goes. Anything vibe coding isn't great at yet. Speed. I want things to be faster, and I want to sometimes not yell at it and tell it, like stop being stupid, stop thinking out of your ass, things like that. So LinkedIn is the only one. LinkedIn is the only one left. We have Facebook running fine for your warm DMs as well as your cold DMs. So like, for example, my Facebook account, I can't add friends because I'm already maxed out at 5,000 friends because I'm an influencer account. So I can't cold DM. I can cold DM. I just can't add people as friends. So I already have a bunch of friends, so I'm warm DMing them. On Instagram, I have 2 Instagram accounts, my personal and then the business one. And then we're DMing on those. And then LinkedIn, of course. X, we're going to delete.
My broker said I made it big, it's unusual. They screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building.
But yeah, LinkedIn is the only one left. Just an FYI, guys, once we reach 30 likes today, we will be giving away Kompozy, the founder deal, for $0 for the winner of the giveaway. So stay tuned for that once we hit 30 likes. We're at 22 likes, guys. It's not that hard. All right, so what happened here? 2 this morning, 6. Okay, cool. Watch eyes for Friday, retimed. What are those? Quick wins, credit pull, add funds. I don't even know what these are. Where else do you share your startup updates? It's just here every single day, 6 hours with you guys, Monday through Friday. Again, I'm not one to build a community or a Facebook group or a Discord or any of that. Of course, I'll always accept you guys like DMing me on Facebook, unless it becomes overwhelming. But again, you guys gotta understand, right? The only reason why I'm live right now with you guys is because I'd be doing the exact same thing outside of being live, literally working, right? And so I work in the mornings, I work in the night times, but I only go live with you guys between 1 and 7. Are you using the Meta API and LinkedIn API for the LinkedIn and IG face? No, I'm not. It just uses your computer and your own Chrome tabs. It's all through scripts. It's all free, no APIs, no AI at all. It is 100% free to cold DM. I built it that way on purpose. So I knew you guys would need a strategy for it. Because a lot of people don't have the budgets. Yeah, and I wouldn't share something with you guys if it wasn't actually valuable. So, didn't actually do the job. Yeah, what happened to this one? Forgot about it. Go ahead and commit and push. I end up working on something else because you guys wanted it. I forgot about it. Plan written. Every claim in it was verified live. The session, nothing assumed. The headline finding scribe never actually shipped. Alright, go. Execute. Remove it. Just make sure you don't ruin anything else for any of our clients. Alright, so this is what it ended with, right? It only gave me a file and told me which specific keywords we need to be ranking for. The next thing I would do is, all right, knowing all this information now, make sure and verify that we don't already have pages for these created. And if not, then I want you to propose a complete comprehensive game plan on creating all of these new pages that we need for Kompozy, right? And making sure that they are SEO optimized, GEO optimized afterwards. And basically, we know each and individual phases we need to work on to get this up and running. And I don't know, give me a total of how many new pages we'll end up creating after this. Is it just computer use? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my number is peanuts. Have to create more pages. What do you put on those 200 plus pages? Whatever the AI wants to put on them. I don't care. Been trying to build a system for this, but my accounts get banned or suspended after a week. Although I wasn't doing DMs since they're highest risk, I was just posting on the accounts. You mean like auto posting content? I have no problems with auto posting content. On X for posting on the accounts is now stable and it doesn't get banned as long as it's under 10 posts and 40 comments per day. Yeah, I mean X is the only anomaly on here that's annoying. It's because they want you to pay for everything on X. But we're posting 4,000 pieces of content a month on social media between all the social media platforms using Kompozy, and I don't have any issues of getting banned. And in fact, before Kompozy came out, I was using Airtable and like NAN and Make.com to do this. I was for an entire year and maybe 2 months, I was using that system, and we were posting 1,000 pieces of content a month for over a year. I never once got banned. And like, there's a reason why my YouTube has 4,600 subscribers. You think I did that myself? No, I just use my automations and stuff to post all the content. Same thing goes for TikTok. My Facebook has over 5,000 something friends and followers, or whatever you want to call it, on Facebook. The ones that didn't work were like TikTok, because I couldn't post to them at the time, so I wasn't able to do that. X, I couldn't post to it because Make.com didn't allow it or whatever. Instagram completely flopped. I hate Instagram. And then LinkedIn sucks as well for social media content in general, but it is good for business, like getting actual clients. What type of content were you posting and how many accounts were you posting? I was posting on my personal accounts and my business accounts, on every single social media that I could do at the time. Now we're posting on every social media possible, right? So like we're posting on every one, because we built our own app, of course, instead of relying on like N8N or Make. How do you find app ideas that people actually want? I figure out what is missing in my life and what I'm struggling with and what my potential options are on the internet for a solution. And I say, okay, cool. Does it actually solve my entire problem? No? Okay, well, let's build one. Right? Like, for example, right, this scraping lead gen tool, right, that we got 21,000 results on. We literally just pulled this today, right? There is other sites where I can pull data from, but I want to pull 100,000 leads. I need 100,000 emails, right? And if I go ahead and paid for this, I could find it, but it does one thing. You can only get the leads, right? It's going to cost me anywhere between $2,000 and $10,000 to get those leads. Okay, cool, because I want 100,000. Like, okay, I don't want to pay for that. Well, what's the other alternative? Well, I build my own app, and it would cost me $200, right? So there's the huge difference there, from $2,000 to $10,000 to $200 for 100,000 leads. So that's one major reason why I built the app. Number two was, those apps don't also email verify and phone verify. There is no tool that has leads and verify at the same time while you're in the app, let alone apps that use AI to fix things like their names and their companies and stuff like that. And so I just built something that nobody else had, right? Because I know I have a problem and I need a solution and I need to be cheaper. And like, if let's say I turn this into an actual app for you guys to use, well, the marketplace right here, I designed it in a way where I've already scraped this data. That means I can just give it to you guys for free or a really cheap discount, right? Or I can reuse my own data next time, right? Because I've already pulled it and it would cost me, nothing next time. And so, like, again, I just think of ways where, how can I do something once, right, that will automatically just make my life easier, but also easier in the future as well, so that I can be lazier and lazier and chill out and do nothing. Again, somebody asked me this yesterday. They were asking like, hey, what's your net worth, Mo? Number one, I said I wasn't going to disclose it, but I did say this one thing. My goal is to be retired by the time I'm 35. I'm 31. I have 4 years left. So take that with a grain of salt, however you guys want it. But the goal is to build things that make your life easier so you can just do nothing. That's my motto, right? How can I replace an employee? How can I do nothing tomorrow, right? How can I be gone for an entire week like I was last week and still get sales, right? How can I be gone? I'm going on a cruise at the end of June and coming back July 4th for an entire week. Can we come back and still get sales? Right? That's how I think. Hope that answered your question, Vero. I know it went off the rip. I do that sometimes. All right. All right, so here's the game plan now for the keywords research. We got about 50 keywords. How many pages is this going to create? I'm curious. How many new pages is this going to create for us?
Just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up.
13 new pages. Okay. So we've already done 550 pages. And this is literally just 50 keywords. Now imagine if you told it 200 keywords or 1,000 keywords that's relevant to your business. But I don't actually want to execute this until Monday. All right. What are these two? 1.2. What is 1.2? Acceptable up to leaky this morning.
Way too young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call to do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky, drunk on hopium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours. Learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when it don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing.
What are those two issues?
Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cope loosely. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job.
I think you have me mistaken, Hiron. So number one, that just takes time to do that, right? And there's no benefit for me right now at the moment. But also number two, I plan on releasing it as a .exe file so that you guys can just install it and not a, here's all the files, play around with it and create your own version. Because it will be a paid tool on my end once I'm done with it. So like I'll give it to you guys for free, the version 1 when it comes out. But eventually I'm going to upgrade it to be an actual paid tool. So I'm not giving out the actual code for it.
It teaches lessons in the after hours. Saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd
Sorry, bro.
turns out I'm dead living proof.
First generation's fail sign. Of the 44% of photos fired from onboarding, the last 30 5 failed, and none of the 5 failed rows recorded why. So roughly 1 in 9 users complete the whole wizard, hits generate, and gets a dead row. It's their first ever experience on the record. We can't diagnose the cause because the worker doesn't write the error to the row. The founding sign up link drops its intent. The claim founding access button on the pricing links.
In the after hours. Still here. Still clicking. Still dumb enough to try. 'Cause tomorrow's always different.
Yeah, so for finding number 2, that's fine. I want them to start as a free trial because if they sign up without the free trial, then of course, and they forget to put any API keys, then essentially they won't be able to go through our current onboarding system, right? Because the goal with the onboarding is to get them to generate a piece of content and post it on their social media, which is impossible if they are using the bring your own keys, right? Founding deal. And so everyone starts on a free trial. They get that win, right? And then they can always upgrade to the founding deal. So that's for number 2. As far as number 1, what is your solution so that we can fix the failing silent generations?
Goes at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt. I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money.
All right, so what's left inside of the BKE project that has not been committed? Because everything right now that has been committed inside of the GitHub is fully functional inside of Kompozy. And we have no bugs, we have no issues, none of that. Yet we have a lot of uncommitted work inside of the BKE project. Why is that? Can you list them out? Can you see what is no longer needed? That we can just delete maybe, or just ignore so it doesn't get committed in the future by accident. Do you think someone with zero coding knowledge can still build a successful app today? Absolutely, man. I literally built an entire enterprise app, Kompozy, with you guys, and I had zero experience. For the DM tool, is it getting the leads to contact from your other lead scraping tool, or is it creating its lead list? Wow, they're on LinkedIn. For the DM tool, is it getting the leads to contact from your other lead scraping tool, or is it creating its leads? Well, no, it's the DM tool actually manually uses the Chrome and uses a script and pulls leads on its own. The lead scraping tool uses right now Appify as the main solution for it. So they're 2 separate engines. Every time that I blink, I buy fear futures, let them ride on the shelf, then sell courage back to them branded. I haven't even paid attention to this. I clear my own trades, I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money is abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. Alright, so it looks like we have 8 queued right now inside the app, 0 skipped. It looks like it's on, however, it hasn't really fired anything. Can you see what's going on? Distracted, guys. Music go. Okay, 4 or 5 do have the error recorded.
Count it again. You always do.
A bad reference photo. So the real residual problem isn't diagnosable. It's that brand new user whose first gen dies that transient OpenAI file gets no second chance. Or just sits at failed in a pipeline. They never, their aha moment is gone unless they find the retry button on their own.
You call it ambition, I call it a leak. You will bleed through your suit every time that you speak. You press down better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets said. You don't burn bridges, you lease them in torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel you didn't start
See
the
if this works.
Every failure you own is a foot, no lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then pour.
Cool. Looks like it worked.
Goes to hell, you got rich off it.
Is it gonna update this?
But your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like God's watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside.
All right, so we need to make sure that the queue at the top actually updates live like the Instagram or the Facebook, where we can see that the queue changes. You know, it says, for example, 1 out of 5 DMs sent today, 1 out of 10 invites today, you know, etc. It needs to be live. Also, the prospects need to update live as well, as it's going through, whether it's enriching or it's DMing or the status is, let's say, connected, etc. So it needs to operate similar to the Instagram and Facebook as far as the queuing goes.
You don't want the world, you want immunity. A free pass in with your own mythology. You lied your way up, now
What marketing channel has worked best for Kompozy so far? Oh dang. Hold on, let me fix something, because like, why am I not getting any notifications on here? Let's refresh this. Turn off.
you always do.
Send test. Okay. And then let's go to analytics. So like, here's the thing, guys, like you need to be able to track and to see what's working on your end so you can continue doing more of it, right? Like to answer your question, I would have to go to analytics, right? Actually show you real results, right? And we can do that. It wants to
You take, you
load the analytics. Why is it slow?
grit. You don't want fair,
Oh, it's because we got a new user.
you don't want
Cool. All right, so in the last 30 days, right, what I can tell is we sent, 100,000 cold emails. Granted, we had a lot of issues, right? We had a lot of issues. We couldn't have people sign up for like 6 days. Our onboarding was broken. A lot of things were going on when we were sending emails, but we still got 4 signups, right? Cold DMs, we got 7 people to actually click on our link, and we got 2 people to sign up. Through organic traffic, right? Whether it's SEO, YouTube, ChatGPT, we got, 88 people to sign up, or I don't think, it's 88 people to sign up. And granted, this is out of 118 people. So, and then if I go down further and I say, okay, cool. Well, out of my AI and organic stuff, well, which one actually performed? And so ChatGPT performed the best. So my GEO for there, and then my SEO for Google, I got 10 signups, and here I got 38 signups. And then my Google ads, I can see right here, got me 14 signups. And so it's like, you can understand everything, even going down to like UTM sources or campaign sources. So like my Google ads, my podcasts we got on and newsletter, the free trials, the buffer. These are all like Google ads campaigns that didn't perform. We shut them off. Like, you got to look at your metrics and see what performs the best. And so right now I can tell you for a fact, right? The best one that is performing right now is ChatGPT, GEO, right? And then our SEO is actually getting us a lot of organic direct landing pages to, so we got 24 signups from Google, right? Alone, or 24, 22, whatever this is. Right? And it's like, okay, cool. Well, look what happened here. We got a sign up from LinkedIn, guys. How did we get a sign up through LinkedIn? Well, because I'm posting social media on there. I'm using Kompozy to market my own app, right? And it's like, okay, cool. Well, what about YouTube? What are we doing? We got 7 signups from YouTube, from you guys on YouTube, right? It's like I can see every little detail. If you can't see this, guys, then you have a problem. You'll never know what's going on. And so Claude built this analytics. All I did was for an entire 2 weeks, hell, every day we're updating this. Today we updated the bottom down here, right? We wanted to see more details. And it's like, if it doesn't have what you want, just say, hey, Claude, add this to my analytics. Hey, Claude, add this to my analytics. Hey, Claude, I can't see this in my analytics. Why? Can you fix it? Can you make sure we can see it now in the future? And it'll keep adding it for you. And so without analytics, you can't make any judgment on marketing. I'm still wondering why these are zero still. With how many signups did we get, guys, today? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 signups today. 3 didn't even go through onboarding, looks like. Why? Step 1, your info. Reach step 2. Upload photos, and then dipped. It didn't want to upload photos. Same idea here. Upload photos. He came back. He came back. He came back. 5 minutes later, he still didn't have photos. And then he was comparing us with other people on our website. So it's like I can see everything, guys. What's going on when someone signs up and what they do on my website. Like I could probably go down to even myself. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm in here, but let's just say, well, most people are not traveling through the website. Say this person right here. What can I see? Is this old information? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. But basically, I should be able to like track everything a user does on my website, on my app, at all points in time. I'm kind of worried now because 3 people didn't actually go through. How long have you been working on Kompozy DM? I don't know, a week and a half. But I've noticed when you're building a desktop app like I'm doing, it's hard to use multiple Claude agents to work on it at the same time while you're testing other things because it resets the entire app and keeps like closing the app and opening it. And no matter how many times I told Claude not to do that, it still does it. Versus a web app, right, like Kompozy or the Scout app that we're using for lead scraping, I can do update and use 5, 6 Claude, agents, and it will not destroy anything that I'm doing while I'm testing. So desktop apps just suck. I'm never building another one again. Alright, what is all this shit?
I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone.
All right, so let's go ahead and commit all the finished work. And then go ahead and delete the delete candidates C, since they were mistakes or they served their purpose. And then just leave the active referral program work in progress. Like, don't touch that one. Leave it uncommitted right now.
Look festive when they lie through their teeth, red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down with a bow on my head, show
Are you gonna rebuild the app? Hey, real quick before we do this, the last 3 people that signed up, it looks like they didn't use any credits or they didn't go through the onboarding. Can you see why? Yeah, so I still don't see the cancel queue button on the LinkedIn, similar to how the warm DMs or the for Facebook or the send pipeline for Instagram. Add that as well for LinkedIn. This is exactly what I'm talking about. While I'm working on something with Claude, I literally can't do anything in this app while it's working. Just because it's a desktop app. Have a great weekend. Done with this one. Alright, we're done with this one. Look at that, renewals going through. 4:48 or whatever time it is now. Oh yeah, so what were we doing on here? Because it did build all the new things we needed. My leads. Okay, cool. Valid, risky, invalid. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. Email status. Unchecked. Okay, cool. And then all types. Honestly, we can do all. Select all. Verify emails. Oh, that's only 50. Shit. Alright, we'll go through this 50 and then we'll do it all again. That's funny because I said this is actually opening up an MCP and trying to sign up, which it just did. And then automatically gonna see if there's any issues. So that's cool.
You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired.
That's funny.
You don't want love, you want a need. You want to pose without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say.
Creating a test photo and attempting to upload. We'll see what it does. I'm actually curious.
Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the best strain. Pretty life. Call it distance, call it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me rock by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step.
How much should a beginner budget for building an app? I think if you're going to build an app, you need at least the $100 Claude plan. At least. Without that, like if you're on the $20 plan, it only lasts you an hour. But if you want to build 12 hours a day like I do, then you need the $200 plan. If you plan on only doing half of that, then you need at least a $100 plan.
That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. I'm afraid don't get my patience now. Get my what ifs or my doubts.
Curious what it's gonna do here.
Something you never held. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you
You can pick any of the avatar photos that I have inside the downloads folder, the recent ones.
swing between my gains and hurt? You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me
Let's see if it'll do that.
obsessed. You watch the candles rise and fall.
And there we go, guys. There's another one, another renewal. So 2 came in just now.
Bleeding teeth and stares down wrist just to feel.
Cool stuff.
Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call? Or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIX strikes mad? Is it me you want? Or the version who wins? Or are you just here till the trend fits?
Curious to see if it says actually going to.
But still check the screen before the door. You love to say I live too fast, but you only stayed when the trades would
Find some other fix or something.
loss is slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked.
And while that's going,
Like a breakout
50% profile verified 36. Okay, cool.
version of
So
the one who slept, the one in denial.
clear selection,
Do you only love me when
all's fine, phone any, email unchecked, select all, select all 21,000,
do you only call when the chart's divine? But duck out when I lose the light.
verify emails,
Your man or just moment.
queued in the background, status fill in as it runs. Okay, cool. So we'll see. Alright, so notice how 21,411, it's actually going down from the 440, so it already did like 30. Do you think it's worth upgrading to a paid subscription after learning the basics? You mean Claude? If you're talking about Claude, Vero, you got to live and breathe inside the system, right, to really learn. And if you live and breathe in the system for a good 12 hours, which the $20 plan will not even like that would take you 12 days. Would be impossible for you to learn properly, in my opinion. That's why I said you want to have at least a $100 plan. The reality is, if you can't spend $100 for Claude, then you probably shouldn't be learning it.
Filed our love under mutual.
When I shot you, I went along you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance.
So it looks like this is going through it pretty well. I don't even know how much this is going to cost me. Whatever.
Golden baby, I watched you daily, I bought the whole.
Yeah, I don't even know if I have enough credits for that many right now. But we'll check if it fails. Alright, so it's going to try to upload a file. Let's see if it uploads a file correctly. It's uploading. Why did it upload an image? That's of course going to fail. Whatever.
Should they halt you or dilute you? I'd still reload it. Shoved in my savings, ignored all warnings. I overdosed it. You dipped in silence, I bought in defiance. I named that night. Now they all whisper he's not a traitor. He gave it.
With this.
No, I won't let.
Okay, let's go ahead and connect our LinkedIn again.
Oh no, won't let them floor you, won't let them floor you. So here's the bet. I leveraged youth and traded all my debt, bought back regret with calls I.
Alright, let's go ahead to... Okay, so LinkedIn sent 2 DMs already. Let's see if it's going to send another. It's also not updating this.
Just a moonlit high.
It needs to know how to close this out. Let's see if it'll do it. Yeah, so I think it still doesn't understand the pop-up right here. Seven more likes, guys, and we'll be able to do the giveaway. I feel like getting likes is like pulling teeth on YouTube.
They're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting streetlights like tickers, trying to rebound home. But the curve kept shifting every step a different zone.
Well, with just about any of the models, you can do much without... you can't do much, yeah. That's right.
Your silence
silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down.
Yeah, it doesn't. Actually, screenshot this. Yeah, so it seems like it's having an issue every time it gets to, you know, grow your network smarter. And then, they're trying to get you to pay or get onto premium. And the system doesn't know that it needs to click the little X button in the screenshot so it can continue DMing. Also, I noticed inside of the LinkedIn card under the accounts, it's not updating live the DMs because, like, we've sent 2 DMs out of the 5 today, yet it's showing 0 out of 5, as you can see in the screenshot. Also, note, guys, I'm using Opus 4.8 right here, which is why it's probably not fixing things right away. Should probably, Okay, here's the full picture while the test render finishes. While the last 3 signups stalled, my deploy this afternoon broke. Step 2 photo upload now fixed and verified. What happened? All 3 reached the photo step and got a silent no off when they picked files. No upload, no error, no network request. Oh, the 2 signups from before the deploy sailed through. Top of the upload banner and the fix. Verified ended with the real sign up. Okay, so you're saying whether it was upload a photo from your computer, using the camera from the computer, or scanning the QR code, all had issues. Yeah, so, well, sucks for those 3 people that signed up. Unfortunately, that was my fault. So that was a failure on our end. So all 3 people who signed up, the last 3 signups, couldn't even upload a photo. Our live trial user, show up analyze. You can just go ahead and delete that account completely and remove it from the analytics and all the emails and stuff. At $20 range, get ChatGPT Codex. At $100, either Codex or Claude Code will work, although Codex Hunter would give you more usage than Claude 200. Possibly. Personally, I use multiple Claude Code 200 max bands. Yeah, I don't know how people are using more than one Claude Code max plan. Like, I don't know how. Because I'll have sometimes 6 agents here working at the same time, and on complex things, and I've gotten close to maximizing the weekly once. I've gotten maybe the 5-hour one, maybe 10 minutes prior to it renewing, maybe maxed out for a few minutes. But it doesn't happen that often.
Like tickers trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down.
I mean, for me, I pretty much made a jump because Yeah, the goal wasn't really to live stream, guys. It was I needed to use Claude Code because I was already spending about $200 to $250 on my 1,000 pieces of content I was posting a month before I was using Claude, like Airtable, AI subscriptions, NAN, make.com, pretty much all of that. And so I said, well, if I'm already spending $200 on that already, I might as well just cancel all those and start from scratch using Claude. And that's what I did. All right, looks like this is fixed. So that worked. Is it going to do the fifth one? It's every 2 minutes. So did I update 3 here? Yep. All right, so we'll let that go. I'm going to put it aside for now. And I'm also going to turn on the Facebook because we got a lot to DM on Facebook. So we've been testing the LinkedIn, and we'll let that run. Mainly because I have multiple internal projects I've worked on in parallel, 6 to 25 projects, and then I also do client work as well with my agents, 1 to 5 projects a day. I run a software company. I run multiple software companies, but like I still don't understand how it burns through tokens. Like even BridgeMind, right? Like he has 3 Claude and 1 Codex. I just don't understand. Like, are you guys like turning on like max effort, to like ultra or something the entire time? I'm on max and I haven't even. I mean, then again, it does take time for it to test things and verify. All right, so all these are wiped. Let's verify that it's wiped. All right, looks like it's done. Sorry, you 3. Our upload button was broken. Now it's fixed. All right, so it looks like I already cleaned about 4,000 or 5,000 emails. Because I can't email these people unless their emails are clean. That's the important thing. You never trust data. I don't even know what that is. All right, cool. Can we go back? Probably not. Go ahead and run the conversion audit skill on the BKE project and app Kompozy.
Woke up to the market doing jumping jacks. Up 10%, then collapsing like a slip to this fast. Portfolios looking like a happy bridge.
I use high and max on Opus using Sonnet subagents. Biggest thing that balloons tokens and prompt caching for massive projects. I have a few projects with couple million. Yeah, but like you have these huge projects, Hiron, but you said you're struggling for marketing. Like, what's the point of building something so big if you can't get users on it? Or is it just for yourself?
Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Green in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market got a ghost in his head. Every time I blink, some headline detonates. Federal suits talk and the chart rotates. And Trump tweets something wild at 3 a.m. and future starts spinning like they owe him. I'm sitting there watching my balance evaporate. Feels like I'm roasting cash for the fun of it late. Signals crossing like two drunk swords. Trading in a maze with half the floors. I'm trying to keep calm in this carnival ride, but the market keeps asking me to pick a I got a whiplash index twisting my spine. Don't know if I'm winning or losing my mind. Yeah, the whiplash index taking my breath. Green in the morning by lunch instead. Feels like the whole damn market got a ghost in his head.
Guys, if you're enjoying the content on the stream, do me a favor and like the stream. Let's try to hit our goal of 30 likes so we can do this giveaway. We need 7 more. This will also allow other people to see our stream as well, and they can learn something. Alright, so the premium upsell froze it. 607. 3 of 5 every 2 minutes. It's been longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, so it seems like right now that the LinkedIn DMs, even though it's supposed to send one like every 2 minutes, it sends one every time we turn it on, and then it just doesn't send another one. Like, it's not actually queuing. Can you see what's going on? Actually, it looks like it's queuing right now. So it's not every 2 minutes. Hold on. They're not inviting them, or what are they doing? All right, internal projects are the big ones. They're essentially client acquisitions, and one of them is a complete automation of the business I initially ran. Client acquisition, which means it's marketing, right? Trying to acquire these customers.
Quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river. I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thin.
Oh, so you're just building stuff for other businesses. You're not monetizing them. Okay.
I'm the one that make a decimal glitter.
Are you working for a company or something to build this? Like, are you an employee, or are you your own boss?
Digits in my
Your own business?
I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiments and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm
Go and check the error logs to see if there's any issues here. Also, it looked like it opened a profile. It didn't connect with them, or it didn't DM them.
So when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bread for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center.
Gotcha.
Tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a mentor. Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor. Center of the range, rearrange all Fibonacci profit. Topic like
Finished about 6,000 leads verified.
optic fiber wire to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercepted, sentiment, I gender detected, see the thread of time decay, I resurrected, putting leverage in a sentence, 7-bit precision metrics, every second, independent market chemist with kinetics, I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and debt to no edit, synthetic, poetic.
Go ahead and run the analytics funnel audit on the BKE project and app Kompozy.
Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin. Candlewick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian. Algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawdown bastard, baptized in decay. Profit corpse twitching in the end of day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in debt. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't a bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like
So what's your main issue, Heron? You mentioned marketing was your main issue earlier. You can't run a business and have an issue with marketing, man. Oh, that was a different guy talking about marketing. So your marketing's good? Sorry. Hey, so in the Kompozy SEO ads, I want you to open up an MCP for the Google Chrome and open up our Google Search Console. It's already logged in. But instead of looking at Kompozy, I want you to look at Build CRM, the SEO that we have in there. Take a look at it all. You can export things, and then if you export it, it should show up in our downloads. You'll be able to pull it up and actually take a look at everything at one shot. And specifically for this, create a new project folder under the active called Built, B-I-L-T, SEO.
Work 2 jobs, still behind on the rent. While Pelosi's out here flipping options like she ever sent. Young and pissed, checking charts on the daily. All I seen were pump fake dumps and them bailings lately. Talk about it. They buy low, we buy high, they dump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. No lie. Talking stocks with no soul, ETS with no spine. Trying to play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time. They say capitalism clean, but it's filthy as sin. SCC sleeping while they cashing in. Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. SCAM. Senators cashing after meetings. Passing bills by day, insider trades by evening.
I'm just looking for ways to scale past $1 million in a year without significantly increasing our headcount or labor input. AI has been aiding in scaling, but there's a major issue with getting banned. Well, what marketing channels are you running right now with using AI? Like, are you pretty much doing all of these that I have right here? Or are you just doing one or two?
I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn, every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it. Scumbag. Act broke, then hoard it. Facts. Write laws, then ignore it. We the ones who absorb it. We pay for it. SCAM. Stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating.
Our content repurposing tool hasn't been banned, but the AI-only automation is getting banned. Oh, so you're a competitor to me. Gotcha.
Bleed the people can't stop us.
Yeah, like one thing you got to understand with social media marketing is, like, you're not going to get instant gratification in regards to like sales on right away, right? And you never know what's going to work. That's why it's kind of like a throw and pray. That's why I used a bunch of different marketing strategies.
Keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still text me. I'm the ghost in a ticket screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the grapes, kissing every red line like it knows my name.
So internal tools, yes, I'm basically building the same things for my business. Glad to hear that, man. I'm the same way. Like, I don't want to increase my headcount as well. I'd rather just have everything automated and remove as many humans as I can. So I can't trust them.
Options change, burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky and treat support like a friend who won't ever stand. Tattoo my PL across my chest. It says risk management, but the ink's a mess. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag all the gray.
Yeah, so the problem with this one is it was built on GHL, although the entire website is built on GHL. And so if we wanted to actually work on SEO using the topical authority playbook that we have under the templates S tier, how would we go about this knowing that we're on GHL? At least the website is.
My initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh,
I grew the business from cold channels, but now I'm transitioning to warm as well to go past 1 million. Yeah, I mean,
kissing every red.
cold eventually dries up and becomes more and more expensive, unfortunately. That's why I do both at the same time. And I try not to do the cold methods that actually consume a lot of personal time, like cold calling or something.
So this song is special to me. It's about when I lost all my fucking money and started this band. All right? Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic
She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm leveraged up for show. Every candle green, I start to lose control. I'm addicted to the glow of that after hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up then fade ya, then disappear when it's data. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell if it's real or just a chart. I measure love like I hedge my pain. Every kiss feel like a game. Girl, we just acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like them pre-market ticks. Yeah, we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't.
Yeah, so is there a way, because realistically the only thing that I need on the actual website for that, I know there's like, I don't know, 2,000 pages on build, but the one thing that I do not want to destroy are the checkout pages, payment pages, pricing pages, etc., where it's linked to the GHL products and or Stripe products through GHL. Like, is there a different way where we can essentially take control of the domain except for those specific things?
This is leverage. Margin hearts on the edge of wreckage. We talk profit, but we both been reckless. Every touch got a bullish message. I said when I'm ahead. She said, baby, we ain't dead. Now we up and down instead. Swing trading hearts until we bled.
Does any of this affect user ability or user functionality of you actually using the app, or is this just updating our analytics in the back end?
Acquainted with the risk. Feeling bullish every time we kiss, yeah. She whisper, hold me. I whisper, hold this. I love volatile like the pre-market ticks. Oh, now we just acquainted in the dip. Body swing like the Nasdaq whip. Love so high, I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity hit. Every night I fall for that call, but tomorrow I'll be gone before the I'm the ghost in your Discord screaming.
All right, let's go ahead and get these all fixed.
Tapped out twice, reloaded with rent. Amen. Got charts tattooed where the faith should be. Ain't a traitor, I'm a cultist bleeding P and L in 3D. Half awake, caffeine shakes, click reload on doom. Portfolio redder than a meth head's room. You pray to Powell, I pray for pain. Cause losing it all's the only way I feel sane. Broke the mouse mid-range, no hedge inside. I'm a leverage lunatic chasing that spike. Yeah, that spike, that sweet, that spike. You wanted what? We wanted blood. You called it love. We call it blood. This ain't investing, it's ritual math where gods wear suits and laugh. You call it a deal, I call it a bet.
Hey David, do we own the built AI
I'm riding my
domain?
bearish. I'm biblical saint of the stop loss, prophet of the cynical. Your calls expire, your guy retired. I'm the reason volatile
Cool, thanks.
got inspired. Ooh, pretty red, baby, pretty loud. I'm the
What if we just start building this out on a whole new domain that redirects to this one on GHL?
Smiling, broke as drunk. I hedge with chaos, portfolio junk. Your titty eye looks like cave art trash. My trend lines blood, my alpha's ash. I don't diversify, amplify pain. I'm the ticker whisperer, born insane. You want discipline? Try waking up to your broker on red. You want faith? Try
Oh, no, don't worry about that. You just see if there's a built AI domain. I think we have one. It was builtai.io or something.
the only green left.
Got them like last year or something. I don't remember.
Envy emotion. Envy emotion. Leverage high, redemption low. Crash that shot, enjoy the show. Diamond hands now, callous bones. Ticker gods, take these loans. You call it a dip, I call it a burial. You're charting hope, I'm writing memorials. I'm not bearish, I'm biblical. Saint of the stop loss, prophet of the cynical.
Yeah, because right now I think the main issue for built CRM is it's purely focused for real estate investors and agents and wholesalers. However, let's just say, for example, we got a new domain called builtai.io, right? And then we can kind of push two different funnels, right? So built CRM would be focused towards the real estate sector side. Another version would be pushed towards, let's say, home service based. And then another side would be purely focused towards like marketing for cold email and SMS, like a third sector. So we have built AI.io. That's cool.
My paycheck like contraband, dreams and leverage blood.
Thank you, sir.
Baptized broken, a bullish mode. Screens glow holy, sins in green. I built my faith on dopamine. Now every gain feels counterfeit, and every loss still sings of it. I'm just blooming on borrowed pain, a red-filled child in a profit rain. Trade my trust for a dopamine spark, crash my heart in a closing charge. Hypocrite that lost in art. Spit my soul through a fiber line, bought the dip in my own decline. Broker called, said time's up, kid, but time don't stop it, just relids. I've seen gods in the Nasdaq glare. They sell you open, call it fair. You call it risk, I call it prayer, and both in broke with 1,000 stairs.
Can you just speak to Claude and tell it what you need? I'm still trying to understand how it works. Yeah. It's basically my business partner, my wife, my personal assistant, everything that you could possibly ask for.
Green fades quick, the red feels true. Crash me.
Well, right now I just have the real estate side of things. I don't have the other two built out. But essentially what I would want is, let's say on the home page, if they're actually interested, they click a button, it pops up and it asks for real estate, for home services, for just cold email and SMS marketing, for example. And then they can click one of the 3 buttons and it would direct them to the specific funnel. Would that be something that would work for us?
Like they were blue chip faith. You said we'll rise, but the chart just tanked. My heart's in margin call, bleeding red. I'm staring at the graph where I trust flatlined instead.
I leverage low like a reckless trade. Shorty your true for a quick fake gain. Nothing took a screaming through my brain. Can't let you grab when the trends all pain. We were bull and bear in the same storm. Chasing highs till our hands got torn. Now the candles burn where the prophet died. Another close, another goodbye.
5 minutes till close.
Yeah, so you can just use this domain. Now, right now it's not linked to anything. So I propose that you create a new project in Vercel and a new GitHub repository specific to Built AI, so we can get started on this. And then you might want to create a whole new project folder called Built AI, and then the SEO goes underneath it. The Built CRM SEO goes underneath it.
Switching volatility added. Barking at the charts, let the markets turn rapid. Flash crash, cardiac, breathe in the ashes. Portfolio burning through emotional stashes. Take a tongue twisting in sin, jagged lashes. Every red candle got my sanity dashed in. Short squeeze, Caesar, I'm a leverage preacher. Talk fast math like a Wall Street creature. 8-figure fever, I'm a graph line bleeder. Running on adrenaline and caffeine meter. Digital casino, I'm the margin reaper. Profit reaper creeper, gleedity sleeper. Dreams go deep like a bad trade deeper. Crash bang boom, I'm the price action speaker.
We could have stabilized the line, but greed was our favorite crime. Now volatility's divine. We crashed and
It's fine, we need it.
5 minutes too close, portfolios bleeding. Love was a stock that kept deceiving. We were rich and risk, but poor in hope. Now it goes to the aftermath.
Why? What the hell? Don't we own it already? No way. It should be only like $200-300. 3,000. It's retarded. We'll just buy a different domain. Holy shit. Yeah, but the renewal is not $3,000. That's crazy.
Thank you, North Korea! This is our last song!
Oh, 3,000 for all the domains? How much is it specifically to renew this one? Yeah, that's not bad. Who cares? For all the other ones that we don't need, like all the ones that we're using for cold email, honestly, we can delete them. Because like their domain reputation's been shattered through cold email. So we can just buy new ones for cheaper. And then have Hamed go ahead and pretty much reinstall them on all these sub accounts when we need them. So make sure you cancel all renewals for all the ones we don't need.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating, but my
Yeah, turn off all the renewals except for the ones that are like main key business ones that we use, which should only be like 2 or 3. Plus kind of Kompozy, that's 4. Because I think we have built CRM, built AI now. I think we have Kompozy. We also have a message at built CRM or something along those lines, or messagebuilt.com or something that we need to keep for emails. All the rest are the bullshit ones for clients. Kompozy is on the most smart growth one, that's why. You don't have to worry about the most smart growth. I already modified those to stop auto renewals.
I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was diamond handing, but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. And my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Yeah, don't worry about the referral session right now. That's work in progress. Go ahead and commit.
Down, 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 down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, 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 down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week. Still ain't learned a thing.
Okay, all provisioned and live. App code root, GitHub, Vercel,
We love you.
domain.
Good night.
It's been added. One action only you can do. DNS is at GoDaddy name servers. Alright, well, I'll do that later.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and update the DNS stuff later on GoDaddy. For now, let's go ahead and start building everything on localhost. So go ahead and open up localhost 3004 and start building out the landing pages and everything that we need for the topical authority plan. And then also make sure somewhere on there it kind of references all of the built AI family apps, right? Because at this point we're kind of like an enterprise. We own Built CRM, we own Kompozy, we own the DM tool that's coming out soon, we own Scout that's coming out soon, we own Reddit Copilot that's coming out soon, and if we build anything else in the future as well, it would be under that hub for Built AI somewhere on a page.
Get that, there's no rest, we mapping, right in place, down on napkins, charts so small, we share the tablet. What happened? I got cash in my pocket, and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. All my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them. I hope I'm allowed to see them.
It's using the front end design skill. Cool.
Inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction
I don't even have to tell it.
till it cracked, my portfolio shattered. Don't ask
You so smart, Fable.
my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast. Went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. Like and nothing but time. All these shirts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care now. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, you whispered by. I said you tryna show my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket.
So those 7 issues that we have, the 7 X's, it looks like there's 11 for the prioritized remediation plan, but whatever. Whatever that's in the remediation plan. So does any of that affect the current function of the app? Because right now, like as we're fixing things, I don't want it to destroy anything that we have built. So that like, if a user wants to generate something, if a user wants to post something, if a user wants to update their settings, etc., 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 I don't want to destroy anything that we've built so far. So does any of this actually affect how the platform actually works? Or is this purely just cosmetic and redirects and copy and templates? All right, let's see what's going on with this. All right, we've hit our 5 out of 5 DMs. It's not doing invites yet, so tomorrow we'll work on the invites. Facebook is still pumping out, so we'll go ahead and close the LinkedIn. Cancel queue. Stop that.
I'm strong.
Actually, I'm gonna re-log into Instagrams to make sure that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. it automatically triggers. Let that go. Still building.
But I'm still humming my dream. Yeah, I'm still humming my dreams. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. There's a spark in the chaos, a light in the haze, a rhythm in the madness of these tangled up days. I don't need perfection, just a second to breathe. A little bit of hope is all I really need. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. I'm gonna scream until my lungs give out. Live a little louder, make it count. I'll keep pushing till the walls come down. I won't let go, I won't back out. If I beg and go to jail real soon, I'll respawn inside this chart room tomb, where I fade in red for eternity.
All right, let's go ahead and work on all of those except for the hydration perf for number 10, because I'm not sure what you're going to do there, and we can always do that last. So for now, just ignore that one and work on all the other problems and fix them.
Still I'm misled. No interest rate could set me free. I'm the ghost of liquidity. Now I'm laughing through the liquidation. Virus screens, glow bright revelations. Prison scope in my creation. Still I hit by no hesitation.
You know, it's funny, guys. Ever since I got up to 4.8 on Opus, or hell, even Fable, I've had 0 issues uploading to Vercel. Like 0 failed uploads, which is pretty cool. It just means you're just definitely getting smarter.
Wasn't there? You're too young to wake this heavy, bro. Yeah, I know, but watch me go. Red candle, show my favorite glow. I call and I call and I call. Hello? I'm laughing through the liquidation. Data screens, glow bright revelation. These lows and faith in my creation. Still I hit by no hesitation. Chat, then I lied about my stack. I don't know what I want. I'm spreading through the tickers. Never miss a candle flicker, every trigger quicker, bigger figure. Liquidity river, I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver. Little shiver in the bears when they quiver, margin thinner. Thinner than a sliver in the winter blizzard. Listen, shimmer in the spread when I deliver. I'm the one that make a decimal glitter. Millisecond killer with a limit or the thriller. Portfolio driller, every filler make a pillar. Building up a villa out of digits in Manila. Market minute, micro mover. I maneuver through the rumor mill. I'm cooler than consumer sentiment and boom and chill. Zooming through the futures like I'm fueled by will. I feel a billion base points before you find a fill. Delta hedging every edge, I wedge in every spread. Embedded leverage in my head, a thread of red to green instead. I fed the dread but bled their heads. And when the Fed said tighten, I already bled it dry. They wonder why I'm bread for bread. Try to front run me, better bring a data center. I render every vendor tender hearted when I enter. I splinter through resistance like a scalpel in a manner. Candles flicking like I'm lighting up a chart theme sensor. Center of the range, rearrange all the lanes. Exchange brains with the algos, chain gangs and the games. Maintain insane aim when the pain reigns. I sustain through.
I'm actually curious to see how that would perform if we did activate paid instead of just free trials.
Optic fiber wide to my optic socket. Watch the bid ass rocket while I pocket profit. I'm moving in a microsecond, recognize a pattern, checking every candle I dissected, redirected, re-injected, earning season, intercepted, sentiment, I gen detected, see the dead of time decay, I resurrected. Putting leverage in a sentence, every bit precision metrics, every second independent market chemist with kinetics. I'm magnetic, kinetic, prophetic, aesthetic, and death and noetic, synthetic, poetic. Watch me flip a tick into a ticker symphony. P-ratio, rhythm, and epiphany energy. I'm the entity meant to be mentally sensory. Density of velocity, literally infinity. I pivot through volatility properly, honestly. Mockery, obsolete. I'm the economy, anomaly, policy, quality. Follow me logically. I'm the monopoly, prophecy bodily, still going. Short squeeze season, reason breathing, pieces deep in P&L, beacon gleaming, keep achieving, never even. Cleaving through the ceiling while they sleeping on the evening. On my candle speaking, peeking, streaking, seeking freedom. Cerebral, ratio, radio, gravitational, cadence, so gradational, taper talk, sensational, inflation, situational. My trades rotational, vocational, operational, capitalization, mode efficient. Sensational. Liquidity avalanche, balance sheet dance. Stance in the stance of the stance that advance. Glance at the chance in the glance, so enhance romance with finance. I'm entranced and expand. See, I be the ticker whisperer, flicker, fix and listener, printer, click and minister of gangster, deliverer, fix indicator, flicker, make my pulse reconsider. Yet I'm still that bull that pull the trigger quicker. Digital alchemist, calculus strategist, analyst catalyst, baddest of data hits, packing the acronyms back to back like analysts, stacking the racks of facts in the track immaculate. Order flow pharaoh, spread type barrel, sharper reach your hero, zero fear marrow. Every algo echo in a narrow bar arrow. Trading at a tempo like a carbon fiber sparrow. By the time you read this line, I'm 3 trays deep, 5 feels steep, 6 pips in the leap, 7 charts beat, 8 screens creep. 9 digits sleeping in the vault. I keep calculating oscillation with a cadence and a cadence. Innovation into patience, dedication and equation. No mutation in creation. I'm inflation's limitation. Generation of sensation meets foundation of rotator. Metadata, meditator, candle flavor detonator, indicator, educator, theta, fader, regulator, market regulating, baffle.
Hey guys, it's after 7 p.m. You guys already know what I do at this time. We've been live streaming for about 6 hours. We're going to go ahead and call it a day. We'll be back on Monday. We're always on Monday through Friday from 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 7 p.m. About 6 hours a day, every single day, Monday through Friday. If you guys have any questions, as per the usual, you can DM me on Facebook Messenger. It's the quickest way to reach me. If you have any questions or concerns using the app Kompozy, just make sure to submit a support ticket and we'll answer you as soon as possible. And then, of course, if you're interested in Kompozy, the link is in the description. And then if you're interested in becoming a beta tester, let us know as well. Or if you're looking for consulting, the link is in the description as well. That being said, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in, as per the usual. With that being said, we did not hit our goal of hitting our 30 likes today to do the giveaway, so better luck next time. But I appreciate you guys for being here nonetheless. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next Monday.
Nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
just bought that deal, now it's smashing now. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, riding plays, down on napkins, charts so small, we shared a tablet.
Look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. Cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Hope I'm alive to see the market cool his wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was too fucking cracking. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I